Apologies, I got a little caught up in the whole, I read a very interesting thing on Reddit, and my brain went like, what? So, I had to, like, figure that out for a second while I was, like, setting up the things, and I just forgot I hit the live button already, so it just took me a little bit to get there. Don't worry, it's fine. A little bit of a scuff start, but you know, what's a little, what's life without a little scuff, you know? Probably much more enjoyable, but that's debatable, you know? Okay, so you're probably thinking, Ryan, why the hell are you streaming today? Unless like you're watching on YouTube or something like that. But you think like, Ryan, why the hell are you streaming today? Well, I'm stupid. Like, I streamed like 10 hours yesterday, and I was like, I'm not gonna stream today. But I went, you know what? I just went through like talking to insurance for like 2 hours, and I'm like, I just want to sit down, play a nice relaxing game, and just talk about random stuff. So that's your answer. I'm dumb, is basically what it is. But it'll probably be definitely a shorter stream today. I'm not gonna go for super long. I probably won't stream tomorrow, as I normally say, but you know, it normally happens that I do stream. But I don't know. I got some stuff I want to do tomorrow anyway, so probably won't be able to. But today I was like, I'm mostly free. Just explore a little bit in Jimmy and the Pulsating mess and enjoy a little bit of fun. So without further ado, I'll hop right into this. Okay. And now we have my controller, so we're all good. My mic is not plugged out, so I can feel good. And bustin' makes me feel good. Dunk-a-dunk, dunk, 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 dunk-a-dunk, dunk. Okay. So yeah, be probably a 2 to 3 hour stream day. At least that's what I'm hoping for. But we all know how I am with doing time. It'll be a 3. Wait a second. Hold up. Oh no. I made a mistake. I didn't save. Oof. Oh, that's an hour of lost time. Oops. Well, I thought I saved. I could have sworn I feel like. Okay, I'll check after this. Well, either way, it's the same exact. It's not that big of a deal because you know, it's basically just doing the same thing. We'll just be able to do it faster. We won't have to read any of the dialogue up there. God, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Did I really not save? I could have sworn I saved. I cannot believe I didn't save. That is heartbreaking, but whatever. Well, it's not that big of a deal. It's only like an hour of lost progress, maybe. I feel like it'll take us like 20 to 30 minutes to get back, as long as since I know what I'm getting into. And we can actually get this stuff while we're going up this time. Yeah, no, definitely, because I think I also need to go. Guys, it's been a little while. Okay, yeah, there's a few things that I gotta remember to do. That's fine. You know? The extra 2 hours I did on stream last time? Yep. Completely useless, but that's okay. Wait, isn't it like... Isn't that just the end right up here? It's close to it. It's you, the child of prophet. Oh, cool, okay, okay. Okay, we're not that far back, actually. We're fine. It's basically the entirety of... What is it? The entirety of, I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted, good. It's the entirety of, what would you say, the Information Guy Island, I think. That's about it. Otherwise, we did everything. Still, I guess I'm really dumb, because I'd probably just never save it again before I got off yesterday. Which is just unfortunate, but, you know, it's okay. It's alright. we'll just go do the information guys area isn't that long. And since I don't need to read all the dialogue, I still am probably going to read all the dialogue, but I'm not going to read it out loud. I'll just quickly, like, bump through it all and then get through the normal thing because I'm a moron, but God, that's so rough. Right as I saw we were inside the one place, I was like, wait a minute, hold up. I think I'm stupid. Okay. We're gonna skip through this because we already read it. Yeah, it's sad. No. I weep. Okay. But all we gotta do is just get through this and then get through Monkey Island again. Or not Monkey Island. Well, it's technically Monkey Island if you want to be, specific about it, but otherwise, we just need to go up through these areas and get these toy boxes again. And then we go to the information island and get that done. And then we gotta go give, we gotta go bring Timothy back to the Smile, and we'll be back to where we are before. So, in the meantime, I'll just talk about random stuff while we're going through here. Because why not? It's fun. Is there nothing in here? Did we explore here super much? Or did we explore a ton over here? I don't think so. Yeah, thank God I was at least at the end of this, because this Ninja Tower is pretty dang long, so... You already found me? Yep, don't worry, I did. Oh, did I not? Oh, and then I gotta take this guy out. Okay. Wow, I cannot believe I forgot to save. That is heartbreaking. But I won't complain about it too much more. We'll just get through this, and I'll just talk about random stuff. So I had an interesting experience with like talking to insurance because I have like an MRI coming up eventually. MRCP or MRI, basically, sort of the same thing. But I have like one of those coming up recently, and I was trying to figure out stuff in insurance, and they had to ask for a number, and obviously I'm changing the numbers just in case. It wasn't like Social Security or anything, but they're asking for like a specific number of something. And oh, so we're... Oh, is this how I would like sneak up behind them? Interesting. They're asking for like a specific number, and I swear to God, I mentioned it to this person, like, oh crud, you found my items. Yeah, don't worry. No, I'll never stop spooking people. God, it's just so mean. Well, okay, we'll just combust and you'll die. And well, I was talking to this person, and it was like, oh well, hey, can I get like this number for this? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then it's obviously this is a change number, but like 102 or something like that is what was said. And then I was like, and she was like, okay, so it's 472, right? And I was like, what? Okay, no, and I was thinking maybe like, oh, maybe she's just talking about, maybe she just like, something's going wrong on her, like when she's listening through like the headset and such. Like, it has to be that, right? Can't be something like weird. Oh, I also have to go get fish heads again. Not that big a deal. We can just swing by and do that. And I swear to God, she did it like 30 times. Like, it was like 25 times she got it wrong, and it was always a different number. And I was like, there's no way that this is just happening. And this person, like, she didn't sound like she was... Like, she didn't sound like, what was it? Like, how would you say? Like, she didn't sound like she was, like, getting upset or anything. And I wasn't trying to get upset or anything, because obviously I'm like, it's just, you don't want to, like, be mean to employees. Like, they're having a hard enough time already. Eventually, I was just like, hey, I think maybe something's going wrong with, like, the headset or whatever you're listening in. Maybe there's something going wrong there. And then she just ignored me, and then just kept trying to repeat the same number, and I was like, no, please, like, can I talk to someone else so, like, I can, get this done and over with, and can explore, a little bit of fun times. And try and try and figure out why something was denied when it shouldn't be denied. And then she just repeated the number back to me again, and I was like, eventually I was just like, okay, so I'm gonna need you to, like, stop, because this you've gotten the wrong oh, fight. What are you, thug or something? Go ahead, I'm broke. Right? Kick me when I'm down. That anyway. What did I do? Oh, was it like? Did I just need to? What was it? Be a kid. Who did I need to be? Was it slime? No? Who was it? Bird? I had a pet parrot once. It died when it tried to swallow a bottle cap. Good to hear. Good to hear. But a ghost. You're spooky. I'm sure I'll see you later during my night terrors. Alright. How about a vampire? No? You're gonna take my money? I'm broke. What do I... Maybe I have to talk to her while I'm the thug? Oh, well. Or while I'm the goon, I mean. Or the flower. Just kind of feel happy. I can't deal with this weird emotion. And she's dead, yeah. And she dies. But yeah, so I had to deal with that today. That was super fun. Just had a blast. Trying to figure out what the heck was happening there. Eventually I did, like, figure that stuff all out, and I just kind of just existed for a little while. And then I played a little bit of Elden Ring, which was, you know, mildly fun. I went and fought some bosses that I hadn't fought yet, and I was so overleveled that it didn't matter, but all that business, so. Alright, like that, we're done with this area. Now we just have to go... Oh, there's also the other thing. And I believe that is all the stuff that I need to get here. Yep. Alright, so we have officially done that. I'm gonna quickly take a drink. A sip of my drink. Yep. And when I upload this to YouTube, I'll probably just skip this part when we get back to whatever we did before. Because, you know, kind of sucks that we had all this happen. But let's go... Okay, so I actually had a... It's normal start of the stream where my brain is just kind of everywhere for a second. But let's go to Fishtown, USA, which is over here. And we'll go grab this... Whoops. We'll go grab the fish heads again, because that's super fun, and I like to, you know, do all that business. Alright, fish head? Fish head. Nice, first try. That was quick. Alright, let's bounce out. Feels more confident in the words. Yeah, epic. Can we just leave? I just stole stuff from you. I was gonna say, I was like, all I did was steal from you. That's about it. Shouldn't have woke you up or anything. And I got everything here, right? Yep. It wasn't too... We didn't lose too much progress, thankfully. So... Now we can just go down there, but we gotta go... Let's go heal real quick. And also go swap out some goods and services. I'm not losing any frames, right? Oh, I have I don't have performance mode on. What am I doing? Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, calling insurance and doing stuff for medical bills and things is real fun. So just thought it was an interesting time, because normally like people when you get like a number wrong, it's like you really get the number wrong. You don't want to get like mad at someone, because it can just be kind of rude. But there comes a point where like you just like when you repeated a number about 16 billion times, and you're like, okay, I get it, I understand. Maybe you can give me someone else, please, so that maybe we can kind of get this all sorted. Because it was like 25 minutes of it. It was just a blast, just an incredibly fun time. What was it? It was I believe it was coffee, cheese, and the fish heads, including the slab of meat. Fish heads. Should. Cheese. Thought it was on the right, so there's big cheese. Then we need coffee, which is monster set. Nice. Coffee maker. Right. Strange buffet. Yep. So now we get 1% HP regen, we'll actually lose some HP regen, or not, or on MP regen when we get the Witch's Heart for Jimmy again. So, did we heal up? We did. So at least this time I won't insta-die on the final boss again. Oops, didn't get in the ship. There we go. Piece of ship. Got him. Alright. Well, a little bit of a rocky start to the stream, but... Let's see. We have the thing, right? Okay, mana burn. Instead of having mana burn, we can just have I mean, just go on Jack-o'-lantern because we don't really want it. We don't really care about leveling up the 50 style of vampire anymore. So we can just do. Well, we'll keep combust. Do Black Fountain, just in case we want to swap to something else. We can always mess around with that. But yeah, no, we'll basically slap this dude for 1 billion damage unless he reflects it into me, and then I'll get slapped for 1 billion damage. So either way, it's a win-win. I guess no. I do want to be the. Let's return back to mana burn. I do want to be the flower because the flower needs to level up so that Jimmy just gets a wacky amount of stats. At least that's what I want to do. And now that we're done with this, I'm gonna remember to save more often so that doesn't happen again where I lose an hour of progress. Mana burn. That's about my teeth, probably. Apologize. I'll go beef him up. Andrew thermal bomb just in case, and Lars undulate. We should take him out. Yeah. They'll be fine. We'll just be slowly rolling through here again. Not a huge deal. I'll probably just make a little highlight on Twitch so that I don't just upload this part, so this will be a little bit of just a chillax, like, maybe more of a quieter stream for a bit. Mana burn. Since we know it's just going to take him out no matter what. Just do that. Nice. It's a lot of damage. And we'll actually check these all again. Thankfully they all start on no. I don't think it matters. Where I like go. Or I don't think it matters if I check all these, but I do remember there's at least there's like one item that I can get from one of them. Oops. Nice. Just does a ridiculous amount. Oh, guys, let me see if maybe I don't even have to do the mana burn. We have to talk to Mr. Marvelous again. Gotta bring Timmy. We gotta feel bad because we gotta watch his mom die again. This is just ruthless. Once again, it's my fault because I forgot to, I just forgot to do, you know, the thing, so. Trying to figure out where we should go. We can just start doing the other areas. It's not that big of a deal. Just wander through and explore a little bit. It'll be a fun time. But yeah, other than that, I haven't really done a whole lot today. Just kind of hung around and relaxed a little bit. Took a nice little day off, and I went like, should I stream Jimmy today? Like, nah. And then like later on, of course, that plan failed. So eventually, I just streamed Jimmy again. So. Oh. I just wanted to read the lore, and he tricked me. Once again. So I'm doing this, I can always just... Cool, alright. Just wanted to make sure... Ooh, we didn't actually take him out, didn't realize. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We just need to hope that, the totem doesn't obliterate us. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and then inside here is where everything goes wrong. Is there anything up here? Doesn't seem like it. So we'll turn it into Tanaka. We'll go to our imagination. Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, turn it. This is fine. We can go through here, and we can now put on... No, not that. We can now put on, instead of mana burn, we can put on this black fountain. And then we can set up for just a sick, just an incredible shot. Oh, wait, there's like a... Yeah, there's another little thing here, that's fine. Can't actually run, I didn't realize that. Black fountain, beef up him, I don't know, like cryodynamics, just in case we don't actually take him out. Because now that we're Tanaka, we might not actually take him out, yeah. So, Andrew will deal the last little blow. That's alright. Andrew's now level 51. How nice. Fountain, beef him up, cryodynamics, and we win. Nice. Jimmy did his best. Hell yeah, he did. Alright. Now the totem should be right up here. Yeah, right there. Okay, and then after this, we'll be completely caught up. We'll be completely fine. Okay, so we call shot. Helga, you heal everybody. Andrew, you analysis on the totem. And Lars, you undulate and take the damage. Now we just gotta hope he doesn't reflect on this upcoming turn. Because it doesn't matter, he just decides when he's gonna do damage. We'll just double sick, that's alright. The music's a little loud for me. Turn that down for myself. Alright. What are you doing? Turn a vampire? Yeah, alright. So now we have mana burn. So now we can... Wait, we don't have mana burn? No, I turned into the wrong thing. That's fine. We'll just guard a ton. Until I can swap again. No, because I need to swap back to... No, okay, well, it wouldn't have mattered because he would have reflected on that turn anyway. So it's whatever. We'll just wait until I can turn back into the... That's just my meds. Stop that. Okay. We'll wait until we can turn into the jack-o'-lantern, and then we'll slap him for a billion damage. See, it's okay that I made the mistake, because it wouldn't have mattered. Heal up Lars, please. Andrew guard, and you can... I don't know, lucky numbers. Totem's eyes are glowing. That means he's going to reflect everything on everybody. I think. So it's better just to wait a turn. Yeah, turn into the pumpkin. We're going to try this again. Yeah. Yeah, just guard. Guard, undulate. Yeah, because I think he's going to reflect everybody, right? Unless it's everybody's counter, which would then I would be heartbroken. No, okay. Now we're going to try and reflect, and we're going to hope that he doesn't just... Wow, he nearly killed Lars. Mana Burn. Black Fountain. Yes. Helga, beef up Jimmy. Just don't, please, just don't miss. Or don't reflect again. Thank you. Okay, we're fine. He's dead. Easy. Thank God. Jimmy's now level 52. Alright. And now we're officially back to where we were before. Encyclopedia set, scare tactic. What's scare tactic? I don't think I ever checked that out. Is it on Helga, maybe? Is it on Andrew? Well, I remember Andrew getting, like, the super, like, physical attack one, which is just funny. So what was it? It was Encyclopedia? Yeah, he just gets a ridiculous amount of damage, so. Champion Key. 10% critical chance. Wait, didn't I give that to Jimmy before? Smart Clothes, Champion Key, yep. Andrew. Do you have anything that increases, like, your normal attack? Because, I mean, the normal attack's pretty good. Don't need the mortar anymore, so we'll just... Dragon Fang. Lucky Charm sounds still good. Barbed Wire wristband is pretty funny, but not what I'm looking for. Jimmy, instead of Third Eye, you grab... Yeah. Oh, Mortarboard. Versus Witch's Heart, which is 576. Let's see, Witch's Heart is minus 3% MP regen. That's fine. Because you already get 1%, so it's only actually 2, and then the magic plus 25 is just kind of ridiculous. Yeah, but then plutonium is just really good, so we're gonna keep that. Oh wait, we're still not technically where we're supposed to be quite yet, because we got to take Timothy back. I accidentally repeated it. No, there we go. It swaps, and that makes me so mad. I gotta shake everybody. God damn it. No. So I'll just quickly get through all this dialogue. No. Is it always no on the top? I thought it swapped every now and then. That's fine. Looks kind of mad, yeah. That's fair. Information guy looks momentarily confused, of course. I'm sorry, Timmy. Alright, yep. I got you, I know. And we gotta do Marvelous Coin stuff. Alright, come on. I know, you're so happy because you have a purpose in life now. I'm so proud of you, Mr. Marvelous. What's that? You got a Marvelous Coin for having 5 Marvelous Coins? Hell yeah. Can you give me stuff? Marvelous Teleporter. Just teleport to you whenever I want, apparently, which may or may not be useful. And a Marvelous Statue. I'm afraid you don't have Marvelous Coins, right? Information guy just keeps eating his banana. Fair enough. Buy 2 of these. Leather-bound journal, doesn't matter. First edition. A priceless comic wrapped in mylar and encased in plastic. Lars only. Helga. Yeah. It's something, I guess. Alright. And I bought those just in case I ever wanted to, like, swap up something, but... Oh, yeah, he has the bucklers, so it should be okay. He had Mjolnir before, but... Yeah, him having buckler is okay, because he just has so much defense that it normally just doesn't matter. But now, I can give him heavy overalls, and it doesn't matter. I thought I could give him heavy overalls. I was incorrect. Instead, I can give you I can give you heavy overalls instead of smart clothes. Perfect. Double-sided coin, more luck. Can I just make you faster? No. Increases steal chance. That's kind of funny, but not, you know, don't really need it. I mean, I can give you the training manual. It's probably not that big of a deal, honestly. The hyperdrive unit's the only one that I want you with, and the other one being agility would be nice. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, what is scare tactics? I never checked that out. Which one? Who had scare tactics? Is it on outfits? It is. Punch only. Oh. What? But you only get the ship after. Oh, okay, I see. I know. There was no. I didn't even realize there wasn't a what's it called? A like light beam here. A light beam thing here. Because I think that's for post-game. Because I believe post-game allows you to have all the characters. And just play with whomever you want. Even Jonathan. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to 4. Oh yeah, we can go explore the 4 place now. Hello, information guy. I believe you're the one that does the stuff. And the things? La la. Alright, we shall save here, and then we will go do the really sad part. And smile. And then we'll be finally caught back up. If I could find smile, there it is. Alright. Where do you got all the stuff here, right? Yep. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah. And we're just gonna skip through this, because we don't all need to feel bad right at the beginning of a stream. Well, beginning, I guess we're 30 minutes in already, but that's okay. Come on. Sorry for beginning here. I'm gonna remember to save from now on, because that was really bad. I like how they have a picture of an information guy in the top right corner. Top or bottom right corner, I guess you would say. Bottom right corner of the wall. Now you're just joining chat. I'm not skipping this. We've already seen this before. Or anything like that. It makes me feel bad because I'm skipping it. Because it's a very emotional portion, but... it's okay. We'll get through it together. Silver Jimmy. Hey Jimmy, thanks for being such a good vet. Yep. Don't worry, don't worry. Times have been really tough lately. I think it's best to just work. It's when I think of them. I thanks for being patient with Jimmy. I hope I'll be more professional. You're fine. You're okay. I just wanted to come in and check on you. Alright. We've done it. We've finally gone back to where we were before. I am going to save this time and not forget. We saved, right? I successfully saved, correct? Good. Okay. That will not happen again. Can't believe I didn't save after all that time. Okay. Where to go to next? We can go to places and things and such. We could try and fight the squad of Doom and Legato, but I feel like those guys are still pretty dang strong, so. What's this? Direct Rainbow, oh yeah, Rainbow Park. That's right. I remember that place. It's a very good place too, I like that place a lot too. The game's not super low, right? It sounds super low to me. No, okay, it's fine. Good. Just on my side, it's a little low, but that's okay. Just turn it up. How many light balls do we have? Hello again, Jimmy. You seem to have found 14 light bulbs. Not missing any, right? I do not think so. We can go. Did we do the dragon already? I don't remember. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got all the... We'll find out right now, because I think if I just slam on the ground... Okay, good, we did. Because I think we did the dragon, and then we went to this place on the right over here immediately. Did we get everything over here? This is going to be my cleanup stream. Oh, cool. Would you like to leave Everchip? Nah. Just check everywhere and make sure we've gotten everything. Doesn't hurt. Nope. Just come up here. Yeah, King's March. Got a little bit of a lag spike there, but that's okay. Okay, we got everything there. I don't think it'll tell us if there's a light bulb, but there's probably many light bulbs everywhere, so it's gonna be a little bit hard to find that. It makes me uncomfortable that there's just a big ass like well in the middle of it. I've had enough excitement from in my youth. You might have been on your adventures, but sometimes it's nice to have a nice, relaxing time in your own home. All right, I light this up. Can I shake you? Give me all your money! Careful with old man like me, young one. Might just break. Maybe we'll fight him in the arena or something. Nothing in here, I'd assume. Yeah. Sounds good, sounds good. What about on the left over here? Nothing. Okay. This will be good just to get a little bit of a cleanup crew and be done with this for right now. We got something. We got a couple things here. All right. Fair enough. Oh, this kind of looks like a mouse. Like a you know, computer mouse. Are there any enemies here that I haven't like fought? Nope. You can just escape. I mean, I can probably just destroy them, but why not? Why would I destroy such peaceful creatures? We won't be dealing any, like, big, beefy damage right now, so we'll swap back to mana burn for the future, because we'll be combusting everything as per normal. Welcome to Mulgan Temple. Long ago, the wizard Mulgan was one of the 4 heroes who defeated the Dark Demon. This was the 4th temple built by the king out of gratitude. It is said that Mulgan cast a powerful spell to protect the great treasure stored here. Only the wisest, most well-traveled adventurer could decode these runes. What? Oh, son of a bitch. I believe everywhere there's been, like, here. Circle is a weird line, like you know, like a wavy line, and then 2 dots. I don't know what that means. Okay, so we got a weird wavy line here. Is it just 2 dots? So I would just like hit it twice, like a Morse code type thing. So like, that's a lot of things to remember. I mean, we can excuse me, we can figure it out eventually. But I guess we never came over here. Oh, we can float over here. Neat. Then we got 2 lines. Well, these have to. Is it like a dot dot line like a Morse code? I hope it's not. That I would not be super good with that. But we got a couple areas to explore, I guess, to go see where those are. So let's see. We got... No, not here. No, I didn't mean to do it. We got a single one. So sure, we'll start taking pictures of these. Why not? Explore a little bit. Have a little bit of fun. Is there anything in here? So this is 3 dots. Why? What does 3 dots mean? Welcome to the Chuff Temple. Defeat. Wait, what is it? So long ago, the thief was one of the 4 here. Okay, the 3rd temple. Okay, so 3 dots mean 3. So I think each dot means 1. So this would be 3. What was it? It was like there was like 7 or 8 statues there. We got 2 so far. Well, 3. Well, 4 actually. Okay, let's check down here. Stop it. I've already gotten all the loot here. I might as well just explore a little bit. So now we add like these 2. Of course, I'm doing weird puzzles again. I can never escape them. Baba is you, Lamulana be damned. Actually, let's just go check it real quick because I just forgot how many are there. So this is 3, and then there is one up here, which is 4. Yeah, this is 4, or the 4th one that we found. And how many are in here? Because it seems like there's a lot. What is this? Mulgren Temple. Long ago, the wizard Mulgren was one of the 4 heroes who defeated it. This was the 4th temple, so I assume that these lines mean 4 then. So there's 8. So we have 4 currently, we need 8. So maybe 2 per, like, bridge. Sounds good to me, sounds good to me. Alright. So let me go down there, or go down here. Okay. Not a 1 here. How about to the right? Maybe? Come on. Ooh, did we ever do this one? We did. I don't remember what it was. Apparently this was the 1st temple. Up here? Okay. So this is the oh, it's telling us what the order to click them in is. Okay, I see. It's not like click them as I was thinking like each one was like, okay, this would be the 4th, the 7th one, but okay, yeah. We've solved it now. We've solved it. We just gotta find the last 2 and we'll know exactly what we're doing here. Or at least find one other one, and then we can brute force the last one. But it should be here, so. Nothing there. Let me guess, this is the 2nd temple, yeah. So, no need to worry about that. Okay, give me at least 1 here, so I don't have to worry about it. What's that? There's one in the middle. I can already tell now. How do I get to that? Ah, there we go. Okay, we got at least one. We got at least 1 other one, meaning that I can just brute force this if I don't find the last one here. And it's looking like it's gonna make me brute force it. Okay, if you say so, game. If you say so. Wait, no. They wouldn't even need. Wait, I don't even need to brute force this. I can just. It's not really even brute forcing. If maybe you don't even have to find the last one. Because it's like, if I have 7 of the 8, then I just look at which ones like which one is left that doesn't exist, and then I'm like, oh well, that just fits the place. All right. We have officially found them all. So let's figure out what the first one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I have 6. Didn't we find another one? Oh, we did. Oh, okay. Well, fine. We'll just brute force it. All right. So we got 3 there, 7, and that's 8. So we know what this one's gonna. Or this one up here. It's gonna be the last one. You guys can't see what I'm looking at because I took pictures of it on my phone. So we got 2 as a triangle over here. What do we not miss? What do we not have? So this is probably 1. is what I'm gonna guess. Because I think I saw one like that, and it was just one. The other two are probably on the left. Yeah, I think this is just one. So let's start with this one. Then this would be 2. Or this would be 2. Do I have any just 3 dots? Yes. This is 3. And then it would just be a line that's 4, yeah. So this is 4. This is... That's not 5. Is 5 not here? Okay, what is not? What's not here? I don't think there's just a... Is there just a big-ass square? There's just a big-ass square. How about downward, like, arrow-looking thing? I don't think so. No, downward arrow thing is... Nope, not correct. So this is correct. So that would be that one. That's 5. So now we'd need 6, which would be circle. And then we need 8, which is the square. Or not 7, I mean 7, which is the square. And then the last one is this one. Beautiful. Easy. Easy. It's a fountain. Hey, it's a wizard's robe. Are any of these useful? Because I definitely could have solved this a lot longer ago. Nope, 2% MP regen though. That would completely, well, okay, but it would make my defense like garbage, so we're not gonna do that. It would completely negate the MP like from the Witch's Heart, is it called? I mean, if I'm gonna do, what if I just got another plutonium? And just like put plutonium on and then just call it good. Because if I'm gonna have, I don't know if you could if you can double stack up like items. I don't think you can, but the plutonium gives me immunodeficiency. So basically, what that means is I don't heal off of healing abilities. Instead, I take 1 damage. So it's kind of annoying because I can't heal Jimmy. But if I already have it, then upping all of my stats by plus 25% instead of just a single stat getting MP negation may not be that bad of an idea, because I'm kind of just one-shotting everything anyway. So, we've gotten that, got the light bulb here. That means we're at 15 light bulbs. That means we need 10 more, because math is pretty simple in some ways. But we got that solved. So, we can now go over here. We could go over here into the circus. But I don't know, do I really want to go over to the circus? Not really. Not right now. I don't know what it is. I don't remember it. Do I have all the stuff here? I don't think I have all the stuff here. I think there's one thing I'm missing here, right? Yeah. What would that be? I can take a quick glance. It might be these up here. But I would have to be in spring to get those, so... Let's see, can I spring up here? Or does it get rid of the vines? It doesn't get rid of the vines. Did I ever come up here and just... No, okay, this was the last one. Alright, cool. That's what I was thinking. Oh, cool. Alright. I was scared because I was like, oh god, I'm gonna look here forever and I'm never gonna find it. Oh, no. Nope, just instant. Alright, let me bounce out. Guess this is just a little cleanup stream today. A little bit of like an hour and a half of just cleaning up stuff. I don't like that there's just a little lake here. Alright, let's check this. I'm pretty sure Blue Staff River, there's still a couple things that I don't have here. 1, 2, 3... Okay, 4. That means there's probably an anomaly here as well. Oh, did I... Oh, I never went up here? Oh. That'd do it. Was there anything just up here? No, okay. Alright, I guess I just never went from the right side. It's kind of funny. Ooh, the music here kind of slaps. Oh. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I can't... I'm just so overwhelmed right now. We'll talk later. Ooh, we actually might want to take these battles. Alrighty, discovery. after that little hiccup at the beginning where I forgot to save last stream. Um, how easy are you guys? Whistling kettle? Can I steal anything from you? I don't think so, because I think I've seen you guys before. Yeah, this is probably going to be an easy fight. Easy fight! Just combust. They'll all die. Jimmy does way too much damage. Yeah, how much XP? Yeah, we don't need to fight these battles. I might check him a couple times to see if there's any, like, things I can steal, but otherwise, nah, we don't need to fight him. We can just get that sweet, tasty lore where we'll probably feel bad in the end. It's $150. Yeah, just combust him, Jimmy. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Just combust and call it good. Nope. How would I guess we'll go around. Do you remember when your father would pick you up by? Oh dear, hurry up. We'll be late. First day of school. I'll just float over. I like the floating because it doesn't like, if for some reason the bird just takes forever to like jump over for a second. Oh, there's also roller skates. Do they make Helga faster? They do, not by a whole lot, but that still makes that's still an item that makes Helga faster, which is great. Wait, was there anything else on it? I didn't even read it. What did it say? Roller skates. Agility plus 10%. Don't be afraid of falling. If you deal with the embarrassing now, you'll never have fun. So yeah, now that's a nice agility buff because now I don't have to worry about beefing up Jimmy's agility as much. That's my biggest fear with beefing up Jimmy's agility is just not being able to. Because if Helga's not faster than Jimmy, then we can't actually like put in a what's it called? Like we can't give him the motivation buff. Because her motivation buff will go after he's already used his ability, and that's not really good for us, so... if she's faster than him, I don't have to worry about that. And since he can basically gain stats forever, we gotta be careful about his agility. We also want his agility to be high so he's faster than the enemies, but it's a bit of a, it's a bit of tug of war making sure that's all good. Come, baby, you can do it. Just walk me. Just more steps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to do this like a little earlier. That's okay. It's just a little, a little exploring lore. Sleep. Go to open eyes. Open eyes. Okay. Helping hands. What does that do? Probably nothing, but might as well check. Helping hands. Is that for Jimmy? Perhaps it's for Jimmy. Nope. Who's it for? Weapons? Helping hands. Jonathan only. Oh, yeah. Okay. We were supposed to do this a little while ago. Oops. My bad. Could have probably done this a little earlier. I think we're still missing a treasure here, so we'll walk back instead of emergencying, seeing if we missed any, like, off-the-cuff or off-the-side areas. Once again, now, since I see that there's a couple viewers in chat, this will be a little bit of a shorter stream, considering I accidentally went for... accidentally. I did it to myself. Went for 10 hours yesterday, so this will be hopefully about 2 hours, just a little bit of a nice explore around, maybe progress a little bit farther, but we'll have fun. It'll be a fun little time. At least I'm hoping. That's what it'll be a horrible time. Maybe we'll do all the horrible stuff. Maybe I'll get reflected again at the last point. Get deleted by the monster by accident. But it'll be a combust stream. Alright, did I check the left side? Is there just a toy box on the left side? It's seeming like there's probably just a toy box on the left side. Alright, cool. Caffeinated inhaler. Is that also... Well, inhaler is probably for Jimmy. Caffeinated inhaler. Resist sleep. That would be good if, if it wasn't an accessory that, I could do on someone else. But it's a bit of like a... It's like a bit of a fun time. But whatever. Whatever, we'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Alright, so we got that done. We kind of cleaned up all the areas I wanted to clean up. A lot faster than I thought. I gotta go get my ship. I was about to just leave that. Oh, ship. Funny. Is there anything here? I don't think there's anything in mute notes that we haven't done already. Oh, there is. Maybe in the janitors? Or not janitors, the... Hey, Chief, it's pretty embarrassing back there. I wasn't even kind of right. You're probably thinking this guy doesn't know anything about anything. Can't blame me for that. The truth is, I am actually the primo #1 private eye around these parts. If you got something you're looking for, I've got the guts and moxie to find it. For example, I bet you found a light bulb here and there, and you got no clue what they do. Well, I don't know what they do either, but I do know they're special. I also know how to track them down. For a modest fee and a little time, say the time that it takes you to fight 5 battles, I can find the light bulb that needs finding. Alright, so let's get to business. Which continent do you want me to search? Sure, search home flower. Which location? Did we got the one in Giant Garden. Got the one in Wilted Lands. Did we get the one in Wilted Lands? I think we did. I think we got everything in. I think we got everything there, actually. I don't know how much money he's gonna ask for. Oh, no. I mean, he can just tell us where it is, if there's one there. So let's see. Is there 25 areas? So let's see. There's 7 areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 areas. So let's see. There's 3 there. There's 3 in the first one. 3, 6. And that's 2. You already found that one. You want... Oh, cool. We can actually just do that. Home flower. 3. There, huh? It's gonna cost you. With travel expense plus my personal fee, the total comes to $1,000. Well, no, but you just told me that I didn't get one in... Where? Home flower? Cloudy Hill? I didn't get one in Cloudy Hill, really? Giant Garden, hey, what gives? You already found that one? Home flower? Wilted Lands, hey, what gives? You already found that one? Alright. Let's see. Sweet Melody. Legato Castle, hey, what gives? You already found that one? Yeah, I assumed. Sweet Melody, Blue Staff River, we've already found that one, but might as well check. Sweet Melody, Fermata Forest. Hey, what gives? You already found that one? Cool. Grim Echoes. Blood Marsh. We already found that one. I remember that one. What about Whispering Valley? There, huh? We didn't get one in Whispering Valley. Travel expenses plus my personal fee, the total comes to $1,000. I mean, I don't really need to, like, use that then. Alright. So we'll go based off that. At least we kind of know where we can, like, take a gander at. Nothing here. So we can kind of use him to figure out where we've gotten one, where we don't. And also where they are. Because I can probably just use my own brain to figure it out. Dale still ain't talking to me. Fair enough, buddy. Can't go in there. Where would the... What would the last item be? Yeah, of course they would clean up the dead corpse. I'm not surprised about that. Well, shoot, after the, incident, Ella and the band left. Now I guess there's nothing much to do here in Mute Notes. Come back in a decade, kid. I'll sell you something to drink. Well, in a decade, I'd be 18. I guess if this was... Guess I'm going off America rules. So... Perchance it is not that. Well, there's one item here. I feel like, I don't know why, but the first thing that speaks to me is his back office, but I can't get there. I don't remember. So... We remember there's an item there. Maybe it's once I find all the light bulbs, he'll be like, well, I'm kind of, I can't really do much now, so. Let's go back here. We didn't get one in Cloudy Hill? It's probably something to do with... Oh, there's a toy box here, too. I'm a fool. Wait a second. Maybe I... Okay, like, kind of... Sorry, I'm trying to think. Maybe I gotta run into it with the bird. Because I know I can make the Cloud Girl appear sad. Oh. I can spook her. Now, what does this do? Because I'm assuming this will do something now. At least that's what I hope. I can only hope. So I didn't really get to explore now, but now that we're kind of in a bit of a post game, I don't really have like a need to. You know, I was always afraid of I'm taking forever to explore. Maybe we should just come back and do it later when I have all the abilities. But now it doesn't matter. Now I can explore I can explore here for 2 hours if I want. That might not be super fun, but if I could do it. You can't stop me. I'm a renegade. I'm already unstoppable. To like you know. I do have the follies of a normal human being, unfortunately. Ah, hey, there it is. That works. um, where's the toy box then? Wait, I didn't punch Tanaka punch this. Maybe it's a punch Tanaka thing. No. Is there something I'm missing? Because I feel like I never got to do anything with that, whatever. Hey Jimmy, I don't mean to pry, but you're using transformations. All you remember that revolting blob can squeeze in tight places. There's a lot of times you only change to different forms to find stuff, so keep an eye out to make sure. Game permanent stay, yeah. There's nothing wrong with self-image. I'm going to stop talking. Where's the last toy box here? I'm so curious. It probably isn't anything at all. It's probably just garbage, but I'd still like to know. I mean, there's a toy box there. Is there anything over here? Wait. I don't know. I don't know where the toy box could be. All about to make me lose my mind up in here, up in here. Okay. Maybe you can't be crying now. I don't know why I just tried to scare you out of not crying. You know, that might be a bit of an oversight on my part. Like, let me spook her into not being afraid anymore. I'll scare her so bad it'll flip her emotions. It's like a loop. I mean, it does say you can squeeze into tight places. Can I squeeze into like here or something? I don't know. I feel like it's. Oh. Maybe it's down here and I'm just missing it. I just walked past it or something. I wouldn't be surprised. I do have the attention span of like a goldfish. We can always come back, but I don't know. I feel like it's just like, unless there's something secret here. But I'd be surprised. Well, maybe now that... Okay, maybe since she's crying, I might not be able to explore down there, because maybe that's why the light bulb changed, but... We'll see. Because it's not like I want to 100% the game, but... You know, at my first go-through, I didn't do everything, so... I want to at least try and do most of the stuff. Super bosses might be a little rough, but I'm gonna at least try to do them. I do give up sometimes. Just look at Hollow Knight Pantheon 5, where I went, hey, I said I'd get 105%. I got 105%. I'm out. Bye. Wait, so this is where the light bulb was, right? So the light bulb was just here. Wasn't there a... Yeah, okay, there's the Mr. Frog down here. Did I just never come down this way? Like when I spooked her, did I just never come down here? That'd be funny. I'll try and spook her again, because I feel like it has to do something with spooking her. Because otherwise there's no reason to spook her, I just feel bad. Maybe it is just like a... Don't do this, because you're kind of an asshole. Yeah, okay. let me go spook her again real fast. Hello, friend. I mean, if it just affects the foreground, it's... did I ever come up here? Like, just all the way up here? No, because it takes me out. That's why I never go up there. It's because it just takes me out of there. I'm a fool. I thought I saw a toy box up there, and I thought I just missed it. I was like, oh, that's gonna leave a mark on my psyche. Thankfully, the only marks that are being left are on my pride. It could also be to do with this, like, you know, this here, but I guess I can try everything on it. What if I slam my booty in front of it? Just run into it. Go underground. Grab it. Alright, I tried to slime it. Punch it with Punch Tanaka. Spook it. Maybe I'll spook it. Maybe I'll burn it? No? Alright. Alright, we'll go check down here one last time and then maybe decide to bounce out. Because now that she's crying, maybe something's happening over here. No. Where's the toy box here then? So whoops. Oh, I haven't heard this music in a while. Oh, wait. What? Oh, here. No, not here. I thought I tried doing that before. I guess I did not. Apparently I can float across like that. Can I float across anything here? No. Wait, can I float across here? Like down? No. What about here? Maybe it's a float across thing or like a jump across. Because it's light bulb down here, but I already got that. Am I still missing something here? I didn't even check. No, I'm not missing anything. Never mind. I guess the light bulb does count as one? Then? I thought I was missing a toy box, but I guess it also counts. It also shows me if there's a light bulb somewhere. That is good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. What? Oh, I was confused. I was spooked. The Wilted Lands. What's all left here? I thought I got it from the Wilted Lands, but I guess not. I thought we explored like way over here and got a light bulb, but it's not. I mean, either way, we're missing something here. So, time to explore. At least that's what I hope to do. And not fail miserably. And then we can start going to other areas afterwards and exploring those more thoroughly. Or start going to new areas and then... So that we don't have to worry about coming back to old areas and just finding like old stuff later on. Might as well do it right now since we're pretty strong, so we don't have to fight any of the extra dinky battles that give me like 3 XP. And I can just wander around as a bear, as I've always wanted to do. My pride as a warrior. But we're just gonna wander around a lot, really. It's kind of the whole thing. This place is pretty big, though. That's my only thought. But wait, didn't it? Didn't I? I thought it said that there wasn't a light bulb here, or that there was a light bulb here. Because I knew for a fact I already grabbed one here. So did I click it? That'd be really funny. It looked lit up. It would be hilarious if I just didn't click it. combust. We're probably going to be faster than Rat Ghost. I hope. You asshole. Can we just run? Can we just... Yeah, thanks. Yeah, okay, we clicked it. Cool. It's a good thing you guys can't see my face, because it's just like me having like a disgusted look on my face the entire time, just being like, where is it? Like, it's my inquisitive look is more of like a disgusted face most of the time, so I'm just like, what? I'm searching for like a red ball in a ball pit. It's just not gonna work out. It's such a big ass place. I'm looking for a light bulb when it's already bright everywhere. Tell me to look on the bright side. I'm staring at the sun. Can't get much more bright than that. Now I'm starting to see things. Did I go up here? This doesn't look familiar. Oh. Oh. I'll do it. Maybe DD and the guys will respect me more if I catch that kid. Stupid dog. Thinks he can control Punch Tanaka? You can't control Punch Tanaka. Nobody can. Can you control the wind? Man, that's deep. I'm gonna have to write that down. Gotta keep in shape. Can't let the petty thugs be led by some scrawny shrimp. Lore! We got lore! That's right, kid. Try all you want. You can't break this perfect form. Hey, you made me screw up that sweet drawing. Good thing Punch Tanaka is patient. Hey kid, you're interrupting a tender moment of introspection here, so cram it. Alright. Well, I got a little excited. I thought it would be the toy box or something, but I guess not. It's just lore. Just stinky, dinky old lore. But there's a little thing off to the right here that I didn't check out. Yeah, here. I'm pretty sure I never looked in here. Is there just a toy box here? Is there something here? I'm hoping there's something here. Yeah, it looks like maybe just a toy box over here. Yeah, okay, cool. Got it. Hey, it's Fortress of Nitwits. Neat. Neatwit. Okay, so everything here is done. Yep. Okay, so now we bounce. And I take a drink of my precious drink because my throat is extremely parched. Incredible. God, great Powerade. I love you so much. There's anything here, right? Except for just a banging soundtrack. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Good, okay. I've never been a fan of, like, dusty environments. Except, I guess one... but I've never been a fan of dusty environments and such like that, where it's like kind of dry land, like high tops. But these have always been a little bit different to me. Kind of gives me that vibe of, what is it, Lisa the Painful, or Lisa the Joyful, where you're like, ah, everything kind of sucks, but this place looks pretty cool. Let's see. Now we gotta go to, is it the bloody place? Not there. Not there. It's the right, all the way over here, isn't it? Nice. Nice. Okay. Are I missing anything here? Please don't tell me I'm missing anything here. Good. Good. Okay. I believe it just said I'm missing something here, right? In the Whispering Valley. No? I'm not? Really? I thought for sure I was, because I got the thing here, right? Okay, I'm missing two things here. Yeah, because we got the light bulb here, so guess it's just two toy boxes. Guess we can go grab them real quick, or if I can find them, I guess. I wonder where it is. since I don't have to fight things, it's probably... I guess I haven't checked out the weirdos on the other side. That's a toy box, but not a toy box I'm looking for. Unless I have to do something with these tongues, but if that's what I need to do, I'm just gonna wait. If someone will tell me in the chat eventually. Because I don't know. I tried everything on them. Okay. Do you guys got any more? Huh, forgot plant fountain with strange blue water. Okay. Statue much better lately, doesn't wake me up. Is there any more stuff that I can do like that I'm missing? Egg tastes like lightning, now my tongue numb. Chief's house, he's wise as Scrift, taught we Scrift not bite human boys. You lost human boy, you live in Blood Marsh with Script now. Many Script bad, but we good Script. I teach you how to be good Script, eat bugs, scratch on bones, 'tis good life. Did I come in? No, I did come in here. What toy boxes am I missing then? I wonder what toy boxes am I missing here? It says I'm missing 2 things, so... Maybe... excuse me. Excuse me, Space. Maybe you have to float over somewhere that I just missed. Nothing that way. Okay, if it was like 1, I'd be like, ah, crap, where is it? But it's 2. I'm like, okay, it must be just something I'm missing. Oh, here? No? I've already been over here. Wait, what am I missing? I could have sworn I couldn't go to like the right. Oh wait, did I? Is there? Can I go under the graves here? Scriff was buried next to another Scriff. They are holding hands. Aw. This Scriff was buried with a mask adorned with the feathers of a frighteningly large bird. Scriff was buried with some nails, string, and an assortment of other odds and ends. Oops. The Scriff was buried deep. Its bones are chipped and gnawed on. Scriff was buried with its collection of bones. Oh wait. The Scriff's teeth all seem broken, but someone has carefully set them in their proper place in the jaw. Alright. Okay. Am I missing something then? Because this is already taken, and there's 2 items here that I'm missing. Yeah. The hell? Whoops, not what I meant to do. And I'll just burn them. Okay. I have no idea. It has to be one of the mouths then, or like it's gotta be the I keep wanting to call them myths, like it's geese or something like that. The mouths must be hiding something from me, and then I'm just not smart enough to figure it out. So we'll go and look at that real. God, I just want to press X on things, game. Okay. I can't jump over there, so we'll just continue onwards. Can I burn the tongues? Did I try doing that? Maybe run into them, scare them? Launch them? There is a hidden path in the grass by the left entrance of this area. Really? Did I just miss it? Am I just a fool? Oh. By the left entrance this area. Or maybe it's in the cave. Let's see, let's see. Well, I'm open to ideas, so. Oh, maybe like in the hands? Oh, okay, I see. That's hard to see. Thank you. I didn't even think about the hands for some reason. Alright, what's are there enemies, like, interesting enemies here? No, it's okay, it's just the same guys. Combust. Oh, thank you, Takel. Cool. Also, welcome to chat. It's up here. Oh. Leave me alone. Like you know any better. What do you want me to do? What can I do? I don't think I've ever been here. I don't remember this at all. Like, nothing piques my memory in here. I don't think I ever did this one. You're not incorrect. It is quite well hidden. My God. If you never mentioned that, I probably would never like thought to look around that. I'm gonna look on the side every time. Here, let's go on. There was an area on the left over here that seems to maybe continue the way. So instead, I kind of want to go over here. I gotta get all that lore. Or toy boxes. There's also some monster teeth. Ooh, fun. What does it do for me? Attack 10%. That's not bad. 10% attack is definitely nothing to sneeze at. Well, that's one toy box down. Officially destroyed. Devastated. Oh, no. Got lots of eyes and lots of holes. Just like Dark Souls messaging system. This place is a little spooky. Ah! I'll be working out. Not gonna stay all day like you. Aw. Let's see. Keep heading forward. Not a whole lot of fights to go through. We're just exploring a little place with. What the hell? Is that a vertebrae? No, that's a skull. Perhaps a skull. Could be something. Maybe something I don't know, but let me hold strong enough to. Oh, let me hold him. Hold him. I'm strong enough to. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's also a screaming face. So I wanted to hold Jimmy. And this is younger Buck. It's kind of cool. Alright. Let's emergency exit. I believe I'm missing one. I'm missing a light bulb here, is what it said in the Whispering Valley. But didn't it... Do the light bulbs show up as exclamation points? Because it seemed like it did before. At least I thought it did, but maybe I'm incorrect. Okay, we don't have any toy boxes here at least, so we can kind of just explore with, you know, within the bounds of society here. So I'll just keep my eye open. Where could I possibly find this light bulb? Because these ones are normally like, they're hidden, but they're not like, it's normally you gotta just go in a weird way about it. And I tend to find them pretty fine, at least so far. So I think I should be able to find it fairly quickly, but who knows? Maybe it's gonna be like, okay, you gotta solve, you know, calculus real quick. Like this here looks weird. Like this doesn't look right. Yeah, this looks weird, to say the least. But maybe I can figure it out. Let's keep exploring forward a little bit. Maybe we have to like do something elsewhere first. Wait, wasn't there like a weird like? Yeah, isn't there this? Do I have to spook it? Ah, that's what it was. And there's the light bulb. I'm so smart. Alright. We're fine. Okay. Let's emergency exit because I'm lazy. Okay, I think that was the two that we had to get here. Once again, as I said, the stream might just be me just running around doing this for a little while, but it'll be a fun little time. Just running around, clean up all the places for the future. Like how many? We've gotten 2 more right, so we're at 17. Let's go see what a big man over here has to say about that. By big man, I think he's up here, maybe. No. Here? Is it on like the right side of here? And I just whiffed. Cool. Alright, what do you have to say? So we get the business with continent. Alright, I believe all these are done. Hey, what gives? You already found that one. Giant garden. Hey, what gives? You already found that one. Home flower. Okay. These are all good. These are all done. Sweet Melody. Legato Castle. Yep, found that one. Sweet Melody. Blue Staff River. Already found that one. And Sweet Melody, Vermata Forest, Hey What Gives, you already found that one. Okay, so Home Flower and Sweet Melody are fully done. Blood Marsh, also fully done. I believe Grandma, yeah, we literally just found it, but I'll check it nonetheless. Already done. So Everchip. King's March, Hey What Gives, you already found that one. Okay, that's good. Castle Dragon, Hey What Gives, cool. Okay, so King's is already done too. Oops. Accidentally did that. Ah, stop it! Secret Meridian. Temple of Sight. There, huh? Well, that's gonna cost you with travel expenses plus my personal fee. So Temple of Sight. So we haven't found that one apparently. What's Temple of Sight? We already found a Path of Enlightenment. Oh, it's Temple of Sight's in the top right one. Yeah, so I mean, that's probably behind the dude sitting on the middle thing. So yeah, I think I know where that one is. So I just need to like do the stuff there. Legs of the Ancient Giant. Cool, we found that already. World's Library. Already found that one. Megatropolis. Sunset Beach. Yep, already got that one. Senior. Oh, okay. There's one in the fish place. The subway? Ah, wait, there is one in the subway. Shit. God damn it. I don't like the subway. Metropolis and Kauai. Hey, what games you already found that one? Okay, cool. Alright, so we gotta go to... Let's see, where should we go first? I think I know where the other ones are, so I want to go for the ones that I may not necessarily know where they're gonna be. So let's go to the fish one, because the fish one I'm a little surprised. I thought I had that one. Which is over, not there, but over here. So here. And we already got the fish head here, the fish head furniture. Alright, so where could it possibly be? We'll find that out. We'll find it out lickety-split, hopefully. Because I'm pretty sure I went down into... Did I ever go up here? Yeah, he's there, okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I guess I beat the principal, so he might have more dialogue, but we'll check afterwards if I can't find this light bulb anywhere. Weird flesh. There's that over there. Bum, bum. What about up there? I'll find it. It'll be fine. Because I already went up here, right? No. It's nothing in, like, the fish area, right? God damn it. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-bum. Combust. Destroy them. I've been deleted by... Jimmy's ability combust. Alright. Okay. We just keep searching at... What the hell is this? What if I just spook it? What if I run into it? Is this like just... Oh, just something weird? Darn it. Whatever. I didn't need it anyway. I need it! Nothing up there. They're always slightly more hidden than normal, so... It's always good to find them. What about over here? It's on the right. The hell is that? Oh, here it is. Okay. I see. I understand. He's not dead? Okay. I'm surprised. I guess I'm the goon, so that kind of makes sense, but that's fine. Delete him, Jimmy. We did it. Alright. It's right here. Nice. Okay. We will emergency exit because I'm lazy. I'm starting to run out of those, so I gotta be careful. Okay, where were we going next? I think this was everything here, right? Except for except for here. Yeah, so let's go back up here and maybe heal up. We got tagged by him a little bit. Ooh, I didn't heal. I don't know. What do you sell? Do you sell emergency exits? Yep. Give me a couple of those. I've been using a few of them, so why not? Cool. And now that we got a couple of them, let's go into let's save, because I don't want to have what happened at the beginning of this stream happen again. Oh, cool. I forgot to save. Neat. Last hour progress is down the drain. Awesome. Haha. fun. This is heartbreaking. Do we have any, like, toy boxes in here? We don't. Okay, so it's just a place somewhere. Reek's in there. Jimmy would rather not go in. It said that there was, like, an X'd out thing here. No exit. Or exit? What if I just run into it? I remember when we were running through, it was... Nope. Scare it? I mean, it says exit, so... Maybe you have to slime through it or something? Because I remember it shows like an X here, so... Fuck. Mana burn, combust. Alright, we're just gonna do a full, like, delete them, because, you know... I don't want to have a situation where that happened again. Okay, let's see, is there anything, like, up here? Can I not get through here? We can burn? Punch Tanaka, punch him? Or to try? Or the try? Well, keep heading forward, I guess. Because why not? Come closer. Okay. I came closer. Nothing came of it. I can't break down the bars on any of these doors, doesn't seem. I was just checking, you never know. What about in here? Just keep glancing around, hitting everything. Keeping an eye out. Look, I don't need these random encounters now. I gotta go get all those tickets again to get the one that allows me to just negate random encounters. What about up here? Nope, nothing up here. Gun. Okay, did we check up here? Yeah. But did we go to the right then, I guess? Come closer? Keep checking these just in case. Is there just a toy box over here? See, it says there's an X at the beginning of this. They're like the first tunnel. What does that mean? Unless there's something over here. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, alright, we'll just keep exploring around. Beginning part. Has to be in that first tunnel, because there's no reason for the X. It doesn't show an X on any of the other ones. So what could it mean? Because I believe it's the like dark hallway where it shows the graffiti initially. Like here. See, this one just says exit. that one concerns me. Oh, hey. We did it. Cool. I just had to use the flowers ability. Sweet. Alright. Awesome. We're done with that. Okay. Now, I believe, let's go check how many light bulbs we have done. Hello again, Jimmy. You seem to have found 19 light bulbs so far. If you powered on, say, 25 of them, so we need 6 more. Then we can come in here. Okay. So now we have all that done. Let's go back here. Let's just check. So Everchip's completely done, right? Just want to make sure. Yep, Everchip is completely done. Castle Drag, yep. Okay. Secret Meridian. Path of Enlightenment. World Library, yeah. Legs of the Giants. Already found that one. Secret Meridian, yeah. What gives? Already found that one. You want to play? Yeah. Don't worry. I know. Temple of Sight, yeah. So we gotta go back to the Temple of Sight. Go check that out. And then we'll be good. Then we'll be done. With all this hullabaloo. Okay, where is, it's up here, right? Yeah. Perfect. Gotta walk up, though. Gotta walk all the way up. Not to the Path of Enlightenment. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I don't have to walk all the way up. There you go. There. Sacred Lantern. You're Master Andrews. Yeah. Oh, cool. He's gone. Hey, it's air spirals. Neat. This is the Temple of the Inward-Looking Eye. Where the Temple of Sight is a bastion of enlightenment, the Temple of the Inward-Looking Eye is a solemn place of reflection. Sounds good, buddy. This really is a bore. In situations like these, I like to sit near the back and draw pictures when no one's looking. All the knowledge of the world is having access to things such inherently moral. What would happen if an amoral person used lethal knowledge? In an era when one book read by one person could be the first domino in a chain that ends with the destruction of the world, would it be moral to restrict access to some knowledge? Who should have that authority? Interesting history within this with this temple. Our ancient ancestors built it on what they believed to be an intersection of dimensions. The temple was supposed to exist both in this dimension and in a secret hidden dimension. Now this, of course, would be all your typical ancient civilization, sky worship, and karmic energy mumbo-jumbo, but it's fascinating to study. The wisdom is earned one moment at a time. I am old, but there are times when a child was wiser than me. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just one way of things. This aggression is pointless. It flows over me like water. Finally, someone around here is okay with a little fun. Actually, let's do something else. This game kind of sucks. What information are you trying to get from me? I can talk about it all day. Interesting behavior. Is this kind of thing normal where you come from? Please tell me about it. Okay. I see the mirror there, so... As we learn, every thought casts a shadow. What is this? What will be? Inactions lead to thought. Thought leads to action. Actions from this world. Which thoughts do we act on? And which do we let flounder in the sea of shadows? Alright, weirdo. Don't be distressed. We all get lost. You'll find your path. Alright. Okay, let's find my path into probably a hellish dimension that I'm never gonna escape. Haha, fun. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see the door. And there's no exit. How welcoming. That's the fun place. That's the fun thing about this place. You never get to leave. Alright, it's suspiciously quiet. Okay, sure. Alright. We have music now. That's different. Oh. Red exclamation point. That's weird. Fuck, I have to steal this. Okay, Jimmy, try and combust them. We might actually have to be careful about this. Oh yeah, you actually deal a lot of... Oh, actually, I still have molecular beam on you for some reason. Oh, Kung Fu Punch. Lars, Undulate. Yeah, we actually have to take these fights maybe a little more seriously. Got caught red-handed, of course. Never mind. Punch him, Andrew. Punch him! Ka-chunk. 1,400 damage? That's incredible. Okay. Swap to Sunflower, since we want the actual, like, stats. Yeah. How's your imagination, sappy little Sunflower? Could be better? Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we want Mana Burn and Combust. And Master. Try to steal the Great White Chair, just in case you don't actually take one of these guys out. Do that, and Lars, Undulate. I gotta swap up Andrew's abilities. Would be so nice if you could just steal that. Shark is working into a frenzy. Yeah, because we can't try and steal that, because he might just wipe out Lars if we're not careful. Because these guys are actually pretty strong, considering they're able to take a single combust from us. Andrew, get a... where is it? Thermal bomb? Yeah. Wait, no, not a thermal bomb. What am I talking about? Get Rough House, so you can also deal wide party damage. Because you're going to be the one that deals the rest of it. Yeah, it's weird having Andrew be the physical. Okay. Irk. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of anglerfish. Mana Burn. And Combust. Master Criminal. God, we have so much stuff to steal here. Rough House. Lars. Ouch. Just couldn't have just stole it, huh? Nice. Would have been nice to steal, because just so I don't have to worry about it later, but I guess not. I'll go high five up Lars, because he's starting to go low. Okay. We got Weird Fish Man. Sneaky and mean. Fishman inside my dreams. I think I love you. Make me want to cry. You make me want to die. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, Fishman. Alright. Try and steal Jimmy. Combust. With also, you know, that. And then no, not Kung Fu Punch. Rough House and Lars Undulate. These guys are actually faster than Jimmy, which is spooky. Just steal one, so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, well, the Rough House should take him out, which is nice. Yeah, that's such a solid amount of damage. Considering it's Andrew doing the physical attacking. He's supposed to be weak. But he isn't now. He's strong. He's a beefy dad now. Nothing I could steal off you guys, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, just mana burn, delete him. Helga, beef up Jimmy. With this, it should just take him out. The motivation, like, ooh. They're faster, that's right. I gotta make sure that they're attacking Lars, not anybody else. Nice, nice. Good damage. Okay. Mana burn. Combust, Helga. Undulate. Nice. We're having a good time. Back into the hellscape that is known as the cult? I don't know. Can I go like around? Oh, maybe? I mean, it'll give us more chances to, you know, steal, I guess. Actually, Andrew, don't take him out. Oh, no, because... Okay, so we want Jimmy, just delete one of them. Sunshine this one. Helga, Master Criminal this. Andrew, Kung Fu Punch. No. Andrew, you do nothing. You guard. And Lars, you try to, you know, not die. Because we want to get this thing stolen, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, well, I thought you would take him out, Jimmy. Dang. A little disappointing, but... Alright, Imagine Goon. Not Mana Burn. Just try to grift him. Sunny Day, everybody. No, just Comforting Smile. Should bring everybody up. Kung Fu Punch him, and then Lars guard. Hopefully the shark doesn't hit, do a everybody attack. That would suck. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, we don't have to worry about it. Oh, it does. We're still alive, though. Good luck. Combust, Helga, beef up Andrew, honestly. And then Andrew, you can roughhouse. Lars, how does lucky numbers work with this? Does it go first, right? No, I didn't think so. Nice. Nice crit. Alright. Take off the plutonium so we can actually heal. Heal Jimmy. We should have enough Coca-Colas? Yeah. Because Jimmy's starting to run a little low. And give me back that plutonium, because it beeps my stats by just a ridiculous amount. Nice. Okay, where am I going? I didn't try to do anything up here, so maybe I can just float over there. Maybe I just have to watch these guys a little bit. We stole the sharks one, right? Yeah. We gotta steal the other one. We gotta steal the weird fish one. Combust, beef up Helga, and I don't know, roughhouse just in case we don't actually succeed. Well, I gotta make sure to undulate as Lars because the piranhas go faster than us. The piranhas aren't here, so it's not that big a deal, but... I don't have to just wait here, right? I don't think so. Alright, well, if we're gonna be the jack-o'-lantern, I mean, it can be the... If we want to farm on the sunflower, I can always do that in my own time, or we can just go to, like, a higher level area. So for just this, we're gonna change out Mana Burn for Black Fountain. And we're actually just gonna go into Punch Tanaka, just in case we accidentally run into the boss. And Shakedown's still pretty good, so... Helga, try and Master Criminal this. Andrew, do your roughhouse on everybody, and you undulate so we don't all die to these guys. Nice. Okay, we don't have to worry about stealing anymore. Nice. Nice. Combust. Beef up. Jimmy. Andrew, do something. Lars, guard. Nice. Beautiful. Incredible. Oh, okay, these are open now. I see. I just had to backtrack. Incredible. Combust, Helga, beef up Jimmy, Andrew. Actually, no. Helga, beef up Andrew. Because his attacks is actually pretty good. His physical attack is pretty dang high now. So I believe in it. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. He's a little slow, so it's, you know, not gonna hit everything, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm just here to delete the enemy, and that's all I need. That's all I need to do. Let's see. Do our normal attacks, Roughhouse, and Lars undulate, just so that we don't die. Just in case these guys decide to just attack our entire party, and then we all die. But, we're just gonna hope that doesn't happen. So Lars, you take the beating this time. These guys are pretty strong for this area, though. Oh, new skill. What is counter stance? Yeah, it's pretty okay. It'd be funny if I used physical attacks on Jimmy specifically. I'm using physical attacks on Andrew because, you know, it's pretty good. Okay, oh, I thought that was the end. I was like, okay, cool, dead end. Combust, Helga, beef up Andrew, Roughhouse, and undulate. Beautiful. Yeah, it's alright. As long as you guys aren't just deleting Jimmy out of nowhere, because mainly the damage dealt to Jimmy is annoying, but it's because I can't heal it as easily. And it's mainly because I have to go into my inventory and take off plutonium before healing him. But I don't want to take off plutonium because it's just such a strong attack. I see. I understand. I get it. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's like the what is it? Resident Evil 7, the videotape. It shows the little like, oh, there's a little switch here that I definitely saw. All right, Andrew, beat him up. Nice. Jimmy did his best. Yeah, just heal everybody. Really, the thing that's gonna kill Jimmy right now is a reflect. That's about it right now. Like, unless they single target him with a rampage or something like that, he's not gonna, like, nothing's gonna go wrong. Other than a reflect, to which I'll, you know, die. But that's just par for the course, honestly. I can be okay with that. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So wow, you really kicked the shit out of Lars on that one. My God. Really, where you're doing your 2-turn abilities, you just were like, hey, we're just gonna beat the absolute living crap out of Lars, and there's nothing you can do about it. I don't think that's fair. Yeah. Let's see, we're about 2 hours in stream. I'll probably be going for another hour or so. That's what I'm hoping to do. Oh, Lars is dead. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Because we'll just bring it back up. Pep talk and high five like twice. Yep. As you heal a lot, that's 50%. I guess it's a high five, so makes sense. But don't give me an encounter. Good. Now it's okay to give me an encounter. I'll still be upset, but I won't be mad. Nice. That's actually a pretty low hit, but I guess we're also on Tanaka, so he doesn't have a great. He doesn't have like a great magical stat. I just saw the 400 and I'm like, I'm not used to that number. Normally it's like 4 times that. Normally it's like actually like 10 times that, really. Actually, more it's more like 30 times. No, I'm thinking. Wait, no. Maybe my math is wrong. Because normally it's like 12,000, right? Something like that. It's not 1,200. I believe it's like 12,000. So it's a lot. It's a big number. Big number. Too big for my little primate monkey brain. Nice. Wait. Is Helga slower than Jimmy? Helga's slower than Jim. What? Helga, take this. I don't want you to be slower than Jimmy. That's awful. Why are you slower than... You shouldn't be slower than Jimmy. Does Tanaka have, like, a agility buff? Oh, it does. Only 10%. Okay. Rough house. Oh, Lars is gonna die. Dang it. Unless they just don't decide to attack him, but I find that unlikely. Yeah. Okay, heal up Lars so that we don't lose. Pep talk Lars and then do that. And we gotta heal up Jimmy because he's a little nerd. Oops, what am I doing? Come on. Just clicking too fast. Give me that plutonium. So many battles. Just imagine Goon, and we'll just like, walk away. Because we're starting to run a little bit low on it mana, so I want to be a little careful about that. And I believe its secret passage should be up here somewhere. Whoops. Okay. That could have been bad. Okay. I see the wall vibrating there for a little bit. Beware. There are secrets in the mud. Secrets buried deep. The ritual must not be completed. Beware, only death awaits you there. Soon you'll be with us. Waiting, always waiting. Sounds cool. Not gonna lie, pretty neat. I will be aware. I'm in for a scare. Okay. So now we swap to Tanaka. God damn it. We Going to Goon. We just gotta swap to Tanaka every time. We can clean getaway. So we're getting a little low on that whole MP standpoint, so I should probably give everybody at least like one Choca-Cola. So that we're okay. No, swap to Tanaka. Don't forget, we gotta get that big damage right off the bat. Wow, Jimmy, what the heck are you doing all the way down here? It's super spooky, like, all the time. I know because I live here. I know. I should move, but the rent is dirt cheap. Now might be a good time to tell you that you can save at any time in the menu. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have told you that a long time ago. Oh, well. Thank you, actually, for reminding me. It's been a little bit. Sure. Swap back to Tanaka, just in case. It's like one step forward. Thank you. Okay, good. Take on form of Goon, and we shall escape, because I am a coward. I mean, wait a second. If I'm gonna... Why don't I... Instead of just doing that, I could just... put on, instead of Combust, put on Clean Getaway right now. So now you have to swap to Tanaka every time. I'm using my brain! It's incredible! Didn't know I had one of those. We got boss, so now that I've done that, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yep, of course. Hello, Ganon. Black Prophet. Interloper. The stench of your dimension is unmistakable. Did you hope to stop the ritual? Did you hope to slow our ascension? No. Our time is now. The doomsday clock is ticking nearer to 13 o'clock. Soon it will be the end of all worlds, even yours, Interloper. Try to stop us if you must. Or raise your hands in a hymn to the forgotten gods. It doesn't matter. Like the fate of all things, your fate was written in the Book of the Damned. Whisper your final pleas to your dead god. The end of everything begins now. Alright. We got a big-ass clock. Is it just like 13 turns until we lose? Now do I attack the black prop? I guess we'll find out. Call shot. Can we steal? Every second counts. Take what you can. Okay. Can I steal anything from him? No. Andrew. Analysis on Black Prophet. Lars on Julie. Black Prophet chuckles to itself. Okay. So now we go into Pumpkin. And now we slap him for an obscene amount of damage. Unless he reflects, then we die. And I'll be very sad. Oh, wait. But we got a mana burn first. Don't forget the mana burn. So this should be the most damage that I can deal right now. If everything goes off without a hitch. Andrew, you'll be going afterwards, so I don't know. Just guard? I don't know. Kung Fu punch the clock. Lars, just block. Accelerates the doomsday clock. Oh, that's all you do? Oh, well, I'm sorry. Okay, that works. That was 59,000 damage. Oh, it feels good. It feels good to get that off, especially with a crit. So 59,000 damage seems to be the most we can do at this moment. Incredible. Jimmy's now level 54. Yep. The Prophet did not see that coming. Good boss fight. I know. Very difficult. Yeah. Yep. It really threw me through the ringer on that one. Didn't expect it at all. Also, welcome to chat. Jesus. Oh my god. Soul Sparks fully revive allies once per battle. Ooh. I got another book, didn't I? Let's see. What is all this? We got Bloody Knuckles. Buck only. Okay, well, can't do anything with that. Well, okay, what does it do, though? I didn't even read it. Bloody Knuckles. Normal attack increases as life decreases. Oh, cool. What about the other book? Was there another book, or am I blind? I didn't pay attention when I picked up the stuff. I just quickly clicked for it like a moron. Was it and hyper barrier weapon? Oh, hyper barrier. Okay. Oh, hyper barrier. Creates a barrier of space and time that protects from most anything, except mosquitoes. Oh. Ooh, good on Lars. Nice. That's what we like to see. Oh, he didn't... I don't have his, Oh, wait, no, but smart. The other clothes are good on him anyway. Alright. That's it. Alright. We did it. We beat them. We officially defeated them. A true warrior. I may feel bad about dumpstering these fights, but in all seriousness, I don't feel bad at all. I remember when I went through all these fights on my first go through where I was just struggling every single one, and I was like, God, we only have 13 turns to beat this? Oh man, I'm gonna... And this one I'm just like, mana, fire, burn, and it just destroys it. Love it. I think there was a light bulb in here. I think it was... Oh god, no. Is it behind the big puzzle that I couldn't figure out? I remember, because I took so long on it. I was like, this is dumb. I don't know how to figure this one out. It's not dumb. I'm dumb, actually. But, like, you know. The big puzzle, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because, like, this puzzle, like, I started it, and I was like, okay, this is pretty easy. Like, the first little couple ones that are teaching you, oh, this, you know, every point, the triangle's 3. Hexagon is, like, I don't know why I said, I don't know why I used hexagon as the first one, considering that, you know, is hexagon 5 sides? Wait, no. Square's 4, and then it goes... Is it pentagon's 5? And then it's hexagon is 6. Hexagon is 6, that's right. I promise I'm not a moron. Only sometimes. Only on the weekends. Even though it's a weekday right now. A weekend. Okay, I think it was on the right over here. At least I believe, maybe? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta... Not this one, it's the one up. If it's too much trouble, I'll say something vague. Okay. Because I was having a lot of, trouble trying to figure it out, because I'm like, okay, so... It's the main thing of, like, every single one before has been teaching us that 2 is equal to... 2 is equal to 2 unless it does. Yeah, that probably won't help unless it does. Okay, cool. That's it, the exact type of hints I love. When they're, like, hints so vague that it could make for a lore page in a Dark Souls game. Let's see, so Moon... So Moon has been... Moon I was thinking was 2, okay, but we gotta have these all equal. But this one's blue while this one is red, so I was like, oh, red is when they're all added, because that's when all the other ones were added before, so this one may be subtracting instead. But when I look at these letters, I'm like, oh, is it their position in the alphabet, which is like 16 or something like that on R, and then you go down like, but no, that doesn't work out. So is it the angles or the points on them? We'll see. We'll see. We'll take a gander at this. Then we have upside down umbrella or boat. But subtracting wouldn't make sense because you wouldn't know what it's subtracting from. Is it subtracting from the one that's at the top, from the one that's at the bottom, or from... But that wouldn't make sense here because it would be left to right. So it'd be... I'm subtracting this one from the left. We'll find out. Okay, let's just put a couple things on the board. So square is 4. We know that one. And those would equal to A. And this only goes up to 9, so these would have to equal up to 9 in the end. So... L would be 12, so it can't be position, because that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, wait a second. So, wait a second. Did I just think about it? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 here. This would be 6, and this is 5. So this would be... No, it wouldn't. Unless this is additive. I don't know. What if I just did it? No. Worth a try. Worth a random guess. Because like the other ones I solved pretty quickly. I guess this one I'm just so stuck in my own ways that I might not have a grasp at what I'm doing. I feel like there's just something I'm missing. I'm not thinking of. So 4 and A, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would be... Wait, what if it's supposed to be a negative number? No, that wouldn't make that doesn't make any sense. You are free to say something vague if you'd like, because I've already just to put it in perspective, like I don't know, like 3 or 4 streams ago when I was, or like two or 3 streams ago when I was on this, I spent like 45 minutes on this, so I already know like kind of I'm gonna be stuck in my ways a little bit. So, and if it doesn't help, great. If it does help, great. Perfect. So let's see. Lucidity, simplicity. Ah, that is vague. Wow. Lucidity, simplicity. It's an interesting way. Maybe I'm just thinking about it too much. Like maybe it... Maybe. No. Oh. No. Sorry. I like my brain is like going through like 6 different things where I'm like, oh, maybe it's... So, A-L-A... Oh, is it R? Because, I mean, it would be LAR. Wait a second. What if it's not a 5? What if it's an S? Have I been reading it as a 5 this entire time? No, because it... Ooh. Is it just 9? Because there's 9. Is it just 9? No. Okay, but what if it's just like, what if it's just 9 though? What if it's just 9? And then I just have to make these all equal to 3 and no, and then all of these just equal to 3 in some form of way. So 4, 8. I don't know, that'd be A. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Okay, so what if they just all don't make sense? What if what's that the point? What if it's just like, what if it's just 3? Okay. But if it's just 9, that'd be funny too. So then a number and a square make a letter. So like moon and moon equal A. Nah. Left side is correct if you consider a word. Left side is correct if you consider a word. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be like a eureka moment in my brain when I see the pattern or the focus. Okay, so R into equal to L. Because this is the control, so obviously this would, like, once I figure this out, but do you know the word yet? No. I don't. If you consider, but do you know the word yet? We're thinking about the, what is it, the temple of... What's it called? What's this temple called? Temple of something? Some bullshit or something? Temple of... Which is this? So yeah, I gotta get check every now and then. See if the brute force will just take effect. Okay, so RL to... All of these can equal a letter in some form of way, so LAR. So if this left side is actually like something. So what does it go? So it goes 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 2. So this would be 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe? 2, 4, 6, 8, and then T. What if I just put all the letters on? Oh, except for a moon, I guess. So letter and then number, maybe? Letter, number, letter, number? No, because that's not a letter. R. Maybe L? Rel. Rol. R and 2. Unless that's... No, that wouldn't work. Maybe it's Z. No. Relt? No. What am I doing? I'm just saying things now. It's just gibberish. Do I know? Maybe... Okay, wait. Jimmy feels the weight of history pressing onto his shoulders. What is the temple card called? I don't remember. Temple of Sight. Temple of Sight. Temple of Sight. That's what it was. To be honest, though, the word probably escapes you as if you did the other. It'd be fresh in your mind. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's go back then. We'll go check it out. That would make sense. To be honest, though, the word probably escapes you as if you did the other optional puzzle. As if you did the other optional puzzle in this place, yeah. It'd be fresh in your mind. Would it? Would it be fresh in my mind? Is there another optional puzzle here that I just missed or something like that? No. You'll know it's the word because it'll have the word plastered on the wall. Yeah, no, I probably would have never focused on that. Let's see, we can glance around. Why not? You know, that's probably wise, because my brain probably just never put those two and two together. May have played La Mulana, but maybe it's been too long since I played La Mulana. My riddle solving skills are not up to snuff. Here? What was the other optional puzzle here? Oh, fuck. I misclicked. Also, by the way, Jimmy has 600. It might have been further in. Is it? I like how you're not trying to give me, like, you're not trying to give me the specific answer, but you're like, alright, you're just walking the complete wrong way. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just hold up. But I'm fine on this, because I think I solved this. I think I did solve this in my other one. And it might have been because I just, like, I don't know, I was playing offline and I just had, like, hours on end to just explore around here. And I was just piddling around, so I don't mind too much getting hits on this, just because I have solved it on my own in the past before, so. No, I'd have to look at the map to find out where that room is. I think I know what you're talking about. It sounds familiar, so I'm just guessing with you where in this room is. I think you're correct. It's because I remember a word being plastered on one wall in a place like this. Oh, okay. It's probably over here. Did I just never come to the right? I just never came to the right. I cannot believe it. Clarity. That's really funny. Clarity is 4. And then I need to get equaled up to 7, so I need 4 and 3. Okay. That makes sense to why I didn't understand how to solve it. I can't believe I just never came over here. That's incredible. I just completely missed that room every time. Then we need L. Oh my god. Okay. At least I know I'm not stupid. I'm just not, or what was it? I'm not a moron. I'm just what was it? Not as explorative as I was supposed to be. Yeah, because I must have just came up the left side of the stairs every single time and never walked over there. So clarity, so L, so CL. So CL is 2. CLR. Clarity. So I'm just going to write that down, honestly. So that I can look at it a lot easier. My frisbee sound effect from Jimmy as a Twitch sound. Clarity. So L is 2. So R and 2 is, so yeah, this is, and I was right about subtraction. I literally figured out everything just without the clarity with it. That's really funny. Because like, well, these are red and this is blue. This blue just has to mean subtraction or something. All right. So then, to equal A, we would need, whoops, 8 minus 2, no, T, which is 5, and A is 3, so yes. No, wait, that's 6. Crap. Then we got moon. So 6. So moon is 2, 4, 6. Was it? I need to equal 3, so I is, oh, well, I and 8 would work. And then star is 5. So let's see. So A is 2. Okay, so now we got boat. So we got 5 and boat, which is just a lot. Boat is a lot. It's like, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 minus 5 would be 5, so we need pentagon. Yeah, and then let's see. So 5, 8, 10. Well, maybe this isn't 10. Maybe I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Eight. That'd be 10. Maybe I'm miscounting or something. I mean, either way, literally, no, I can't brute force it. That'd be mean. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just points. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 maybe. So in this case, it'd be 1. We don't have a 1 here, so that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's still 6, so it's still 6 minus 1. So it doesn't really work. Unless we had a C, which is, I mean, technically, a backwards moon is a C, so that'd be a 1. No. I mean, yeah, okay. I was like, I could just, so what is this then? That's R, so 3, 4. So, is this 9 then? What is this? Yeah, it has to be 9. Why is this 9? Oh, do you have to count like the little flat? So it's a 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You gotta count the top like flag part too. Oh my god, that puzzle is ruthless. All right, well thanks for the help though. Can't believe I just didn't see the room. I would have solved that instantly if I saw the room before. Count the flag, yeah. No, I didn't think like cuz some of them I didn't look at the pixels properly, I guess. Cuz if you look on this, you can kind of see the pixels are because if you want to look at this would be triangle, so but in reality if you want to count the pixel it'd be 1 2 3 if you're counting the like points of it. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 8 it'd be like a billion, so I was always confused with the boat one. Or upside down umbrella, whatever it is. Alright. We did it. Jaggy, yeah, that's a good way to say it. Yeah, alright, that makes sense to why I was like, how did I solve this on my first go through? Because I remember doing it. It's probably because I saw that other room. And I was like, oh, this is C-L-E-C-L-A-R? Cool. Alright. That was a bad voice crack, but alright. We have officially succeeded. Still got a nice little half hour of the stream left. Where to next? We got all the light bulbs that we needed to, I believe. Oh, I guess we'll be here. Da-dum, da-dum. All right. Primary power systems offline, secondary power systems 10%, security systems online, mainframe on standby, rerouting power to mainframe. Still my favorite theme. It's a bop, dude. Oh. Along with counting backwards from infinity, yeah. These guys might be pretty strong, actually. Might want to just be Pumpkin. As I said, I can always just go and farm offline if I want to get super buffed out of nowhere. Mana Burn, Combust, Helga, Roughhouse, and Undulate. Just making sure the stream's going okay. Looks like it. Beautiful. Okay, what do we got over here? Anything new? There's a small little viewpoint for you. Would you like to see it? Yeah, sure. Nothing. Alright. Okay. The goo's been exploded. Alright. Nice. Oh, yeah, because the information guy. They always die. They always die. Oops. Oh, yeah, because I fell through. I like that. A little bit of, what is it? Keeping consistent. Oh, we actually do have... Can I steal anything from you guys? Integer? I can steal integers from you? That's pretty funny. I already got fish bones, so no need to... I can't steal anything from you yet, because the voice box. I remember. Roughhouse, Lars, Undulate. We should be able to take... I don't think... Is there any unique... I wonder if there's any unique steal things from here. I should probably check at least a couple of the green exclamation points, but I don't think so. Considering they just have a fish here for some reason. Oh, I never hit that. Primary power systems offline, secondary power systems 18%, security systems online, mainframe on standby, main power. Mainframe power stabilized, performing system boot, rerouting power to mainframe. Nice. Incredible. Primary power systems, yep. 26%. Mainframe online. Nice. Oh. Rerouting power to mainframe. Perfect. We saw our eye there for a bit. Please insert currency and make a selection. No. You can't make me. It's a taser? What's that? I mean, I know what it is, but... Stuns on normal attack. Halves attack can't counter. That's pretty cool. What do we got? Ah, we just got some weirdos. Combust. Helga Beef Up Jimmy, Rough House, and Lars Undulate. Actually, I think I remember the boss of this place a little bit. I don't remember what they do exactly, but I remember something weird about them. Scanning, species undead, type spooky ghost. Ghosts aren't real. Scanning system for malfunctions. Spooky ghost. Scanning, species human, type Tanaka punch. Appropriate credentials verified. Of course they are. Nice. That's what I thought. That's Ghost. Mana burn. Or combust. And master criminal. No, can't do it. I can steal his voice box. I don't know what that'll do, but I can do it. But it seems like we're faster than these guys, so we'll just be combust them over and over again. Nice. Doesn't matter how many, it never gets old, just deleting the enemies. At least for me. Primary power systems offline, second unit 30%. Mainframe online. Nice. Hello, eyeball. Jimmy? Rerouting power to mainframe. Hell yeah. Let's save. Don't forget to do that. %. Online. It's so dark here. Power fading. Auditory functions fuzzy with static. It can't be you. And power to mainframe. Can't do anything. Oh, I think I need to... I think that'll be our final place to go to once we get all that. %. Online. Jimmy? Is it really you? Did you get my transmissions? Each one costs so many ones and zeros. So many. I don't have many left to give. You should just leave, dear. Nah. You can't make me. I'm too much of a good boy. Ah. Easy fight. Easy fight. Mana burn. Combust. Helga beef up. Rough house just in case. We'll be fine. Pretty sure Jimmy's just been deleting them every time, so yeah, he doesn't even need a crit to do it. So we're okay. Primary systems, yep. 58%. Jimmy, do you remember your promise? You said you would visit me. How many days has it been? How many days do you think I have left? Each day is a broke his promise, Jimmy. Jesus. Iron powder mainframe. 66%. Jimmy, I've been performing a scan, you know, a little routine, this and that. Well, there seems to be several biological entities besides you on the ship. I'm afraid there might be a rupture in my hull. Dangerous creatures may have found their way inside. It might not be safe is all I'm saying. If you want to leave, then you should. But I can't leave. I gotta save you, Grandmama. Fuck. Wow. Alright. We're good, we're good. 74%. Mainframe online. You know, Jimmy, if you're gonna stay here, evil HP, yep. Evil HP indeed. Well, I think that would be just fine, yes. Maybe I was too harsh on you before. It's easy to forget about an old lady like me. I shouldn't let something like that work me up. A visit from your grandson should be a happy time, no matter how much he ignored you in the past. Writing power to mainframe. It really is just like, you just feel bad for Jimmy. Because this is how he just perceives it. Probably didn't see his grandma a lot. And is now kind of missing the fact that... Now is probably missing the fact that he didn't. Or now is regretting the fact that he didn't. Jimmy, having you down here with me reminds me of the time error code 543B161. Memory leak detected. Oh, excuse me. I must be coming down with something. Now, when was the last time the family all got together? Besides that time the Horde dog hijacked me and kidnapped all of you, of course. Oh, I don't know why that tickled me so. Out of mainframe. Oh, is there one that I'm missing? Ah. 666. Number of the devil. What time is it? 10:21. We're still good. I just want to make sure I'm not going for too late today. Tomorrow I'm actually planning. I have stuff that's going on, so I probably won't be able to stream. I know that yesterday I said I was like, I didn't, you know, I streamed for 10 hours. Definitely won't stream today. I lied. I'm a little gremlin. I guess I must have missed one somewhere. Oh, I guess I have clean getaway. I can always bounce out. Because it's not like, it's just I'm taking these guys out super easily. And I mean, the XP is great, but if I'm going to backtrack, I should probably hang out in other places. I'll swear. Alright. I guess I don't think I ever went over here. Yeah. I never came onto the side. I believe there's a panel over here. Yeah. Power systems offline, 90%. Mainframe online. Don't want to be all powerful quite yet. I get it, yeah. Something's been bothering me, Jimmy. It's the whole security systems online thing. What's the point in having you visit me if you can't even see me? It's no... excuse me. It's no fun at all, I'll tell you that much. Oops, I must have overridden my own security protocols. Well, these things tend to happen from time to time. Yeah, no. I'm probably still gonna delete the boss in a single attack, but you know, when I'm gonna get powerful for the super bosses and such, then we'll get to that when it happens. Let's see. Because I'm pretty strong right now. I've kind of just been deleting all the bosses, so I mean, I'm having fun with it. Definitely still having a good time. It's much better than getting your butt handed to you the entire time. Was that the last one? Yeah, I think that was the last one. Because Because I haven't had, like, a real fight in a little bit. So, might want to actually do this real quick. Nice. Everyone recovered their lost MP. Donkey, 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 donkey. Alright. We're good, we're good. My commentary is starting to die a little bit. I'm starting to get a little tired, so probably after either the next one or this one. Yeah, okay, the lights is off. Just in case, let's go to Punch Tanaka. Okay, well, it's a good thing I went to Punch Tanaka. Oh, hello, dearie. I know what you're thinking. It's so weird seeing Grandma like this. I understand. I don't want to be trapped in the mainframe either, but, well, that's how it is. Just remember that I'm really a complicated series of self-learning algorithms. You know how it is. Don't judge a book by its cover and all that. It's so nice to have you here, dear. I'm baking an apple pie just for you. Doesn't that sound delicious? I'm sure it will finish soon. Any moment now. What to do? I'm sorry, dear. I don't have any board games or butterscotch. The only game that comes standard on my operating system is chess. That's much too boring and grown up for you. Well, that apple pie should be just about done. I don't have a nose anymore, dear, but I bet it smells just fine. You do smell it, right? Yes. Well, that's sweet of you, dear, playing along. I wasn't built in with an oven, so I can't bake anything. I can't do lots of things anymore. That happens when you get old like me. Oh, Jimmy, I have something to show you. What do you think of my body? It's metal. I constructed it myself. This way I can do all the things I used to do, only more efficiently. I also have the grip strength to crush a mid-sized sedan. Jimmy, it's just so nice that you're spending time with me. What's that? You ready to go home? Already? Well, hopscotch. You just got here. No. I'm getting incensed. Let's be fair about this. Your grandma only has so much time left on this planet, so it's only right that you stay with her. Let's see. Based on the current circuit degeneration, a good amount of time for the visit would be around 35 years. Yeah, that should be fair to all parties involved. Jimmy, you don't look very happy. Well, too bad. You've been a naughty boy leaving your grandmother all alone. Now you need to make up for it by spending some quality time with me. And if you want to leave, then tough nuggets, Buster. I can see all the exits. Now let's see. Maybe I can materialize some butterscotch if you find me some biomatter. Oh? You're going to fight me? Jimmy, I'm hurt. Well, not physically. Nothing can hurt my impervious metal body. No, I'm hurt emotionally. To think you would want to fight me. All I want is to spend some time with my grandson. Well, if you want to fight, I guess we should just get it out of your system. It's just a number. One time you drew a 5 and it gave you a little oh, okay. Let's see. Gave a little tongue like a snake. People yell it before they swing golf clubs sometimes. Or, it says number 3 rhymes with me and it comes after 2, which rhymes with you. 2, it's the second most it's the second most people learn, probably. Okay, this boss fight probably isn't, you know, the normal. I probably can't just bop it for 1 billion damage, or bop her for 1 billion damage. So, let's take a turn and maybe figure out what we're getting into. So let's try stealing a 5, perhaps? And then Helga, you try stealing a 3. Andrew, you know, you cry dynamics and see what happens. And Mars, you undulate. Nice. Grandma malfunctions. Maybe I can? Maybe I can just delete her? No, I can't. I think I just need to steal the numbers from her. 4, 8, 11. Okay, I need to steal these 3. Guard on Helga. Well, actually, just beef up Jimmy. Wait. Okay, let's see. Maybe Kung Fu Punch. Let's see how much damage that does. Because it might be just because he doesn't have that much damage. Actually, let's test that, shall we? Why not? We'll have a little bit of fun. It's not like she can reflect, right? Call your shot. Helga, beef up Andrew. Yeah, beef up Andrew this one. Andrew, Kung Fu Punch for just 1,000,000,000 damage. Wait, no. You Analysis. And Lars, you Lucky Numbers. Fires a laser. Okay, just full party hit, that's fine. Alright. Let's see. Then we change into Pumpkin. And then we do some bad stuff. We Mana Burn. And then we Black Fountain. Helga, beef up Jimmy. Andrew, Kung Fu Punch just in case. And Lars, you guard. Let's see how much damage it's gonna deal. Okay. It was still a pretty solid amount of damage for the amount of stuff that's happening. Flashes a warning light. Alright. So you're still mana burned. Heal up, everybody. Let's be safe. You Toxicosis. And you punch her, honestly. I think it's like every hit brings her number down, it seems. Yeah. Ouch. Ghostfire. Helga, high five Lars so he doesn't die. Cryodynamics. Lars. Punch her. For once, a boss battle that I can actually, like, partake in. It's so weird. Imagine Goon will try and start stealing numbers from her now. So let's steal a 4. Yeah, let's try and steal a 4. Helga, beef up Andrew. Andrew, do something. You know. I don't know, roughhouse. Lars, you undulate. Oh, I actually got the 4, nice. So now all we have to do is steal a 2, and then we should be okay. Steal a 2, Helga, high five, Lars. Yeah, because you don't have to beef up Andrew quite yet. Andrew's doing normal attack. Counter stand, no, because you do mostly other things. So guard actually, just in case she does a single target attack. Nice. Oh dear, you naughty boy. Activate security protocol. Mind controlling delta waves. Okay, so mind controlled Lars. That's fine. Truly a rarity in the late game, yeah. Okay, let's see. I mean, we can just start. Actually, yeah. Chaka Color yourself, Jimmy. We'll probably just start dealing damage because we're not gonna be able to deal enough stuff from that. Yeah, do that. Lars, you're still gonna be tanking hits, so it's okay. Okay, Jimmy, just turn into Pumpkin. We'll just start dealing normal damage. Just do your nice slappers on her. Mana Burn. Black Fountain. Helga, beef up Jimmy. You actually wait to do your... Oh, I actually forgot to focus on him. Nah, that's whatever. Deal your nice damage. Yep, the 500's fine. Lars is mind controlled once again. Kinda sucks, but it's alright. Helga, beef up Andrew. Andrew, do your focus. And then slap her for just a bunch of damage. Nice. Yep, we're getting there. We're almost there. She's gonna do a full party attack, it seems. Or just murder one of us, which is also okay. Shaka Cole yourself. Helga, beef up Andrew. Andrew, do roughhouse. Oh, sick? Nah, that's fine. Oh, sleep. Sleep kind of sucks. Yeah. Get Jimmy up. Just in case she does a full party attack, we don't want Jimmy to die. Okay, that's fine. Ghost Fire. Beef up Jimmy. He'll come back out on the next turn. Unless she goes down, which she did. Alright. Actually, I had to think about that one a little bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Felt good. It just made me feel something. And now I'm about to feel other things. Jimmy, is spending time with your grandma really that dreadful? Oh, I see. Jimmy, I didn't want to be rebuilt like this. It's just how things happened. I wish I were back in my old body, wrinkles and all. If I were back in my old body, I would give you a big ol' hug. I'd hug you right now, but the force would probably crush your bones, I'm afraid. Yes, if I were back in my old body, I'd give you a great big hug. Now if you wanted to min-max this fight, you could bring in the 777 weapon. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's how that worked. I didn't even think about that. I don't have that one quite yet, but I have the one that's, what is it, 173 or something? Or however much it did, yeah. Yes, if I were back in my old body, I'd give you a great big hug. I'd be fine with being weak again for that. I'd take it all. The tired days, the sickness, the dry throat that swallowed my words. I'd take it all just for that hug. Aw. Sad. Hey, it's Perfect Guard. Hey, it's Giant Megaphone. Hey, it's Box Fan. Hey, it's Perpetual Motion Device. Yeah, the 138 gun. Attack is a one-turn guaranteed taunt. One-turn guarded taunt. Oh. Interesting. What was the other one? I'm so bad at, like... Oh, normal attack is based off agility. That's hilarious. Hey, look at it go. Let's make it super fast. Okay, and then we got the... Perfect Guard. Teaches Perfect Guard. Counters all attacks. Counters all attacks. 5-turn cooldown. And that's probably just good on Lars. Alright. Bye, Grandma. Well, okay, that's that done. I thought that was one of the... What are they called? The like central node ones. I guess not. We can go here. What's the where does the alien tell us to go? Have you done the accelerated dynamics dungeon? Yeah, I have the... What is it? I think it's special items. The life insurance. I have done the accelerated dynamics one. Scanning for anomalous life forms. None detected. Thank you. Please take this. It's Eradicator Ray. I got it in the... Oh, I didn't realize I was actually done with all the anomalous life forms. Eradicator Ray. Normal hits attack all enemies. That's pretty cool. Can I shake him? Nice. Are you an anomalous organism? Maybe I should dissect you. Or dissect you. Scanning for an undetected. Alright, cool. We're all done with that. Time to go do the other stuff. Where to go? So how many light bulbs do I have done yet? Done now. We're closing in on the end of the game. It seems you found 21 light bulbs so far. If you powered on, say, 25 of them, did the clubhouse dungeon? Clubhouse dungeon? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever done that. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I don't think I ever did that in my original playthrough. If that is one, at least I don't remember it. In the canyon near Smileville. The canyon near Smileville. Alright. This one? There's a new... Oh, yeah, the bottom left one, right. I forgot about that. This one? Yeah, no, I did this one. I did this one. I didn't do it on the ultimate construction. I haven't done this one on this. I thought you were meaning like there was one in one of the clubhouses somewhere. I'm like, whoa. News to me. Let me go heal up real fast. We can do that one. Yeah, that okay. Yeah, no, I thought you were saying like, oh, in one of the clubhouses, there's some specific thing you need to do. I'm like, oh, what's this? What's this? I also haven't done this one yet. I just say it because the clubhouse, say clubhouse dungeon because of the reward. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can check it out. Let's see. Do we want to level up anybody? Let's keep beefing up my... Where is it? Keep beefing up my little sunflower. We'll keep on, where is it? Combust. And Ghost Fire. Ghost Fire. What, you don't want Tanaka's level 50 passive? No. No. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want that really good passive that I didn't know existed. No. I didn't know that existed, honestly. I've been wanting to beeline the... Not beeline, but... The 10-1 is amazing, too, honestly. Is that the... Called shot? No, not called shot. Where is it? Intimidating stare. Startle all enemies at the start of a fight. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I just want to make Jimmy himself just a monster. Oh, wait, I should probably check these guys out. Ah, sick. We got the... Oh, I still have to do the arena stuff, too. I beat high level Goon. So, otherwise. Let's see. Combust. We'll probably fight a couple of these weird little snakes. So. Our Combust should take him out, I think. Maybe. We'll see. How much damage we doing? That's what I loved about this game, yeah. You are aiming for the end game, yeah. Trying to make Jimmy as busted as you can, yeah. I just love that. If I said it earlier in the playthrough, but what do you think of my tunnel, Jimmy? Do you think Mr. Beaver will like it? He spent so much time building great things. I thought I would show him a project of my own, but I can't help but feel like we're drifting farther and farther apart. Oh, get yourself together, Miss Mole. You're not going to win him over with that type of attitude. But yeah, that's what I said earlier in this game. It really feels like your stats do something. Jimmy, what's with the shaking? You could be doing something more productive, like digging. Like, it feels like your stats really actually do, like, have an effect. let's just try and steal this. And I love the stealing, like, just all of this game is super fun. I cannot believe like it's so overlooked a lot. Like I don't hear anybody like shitting on it or anything like that, but just not a lot of people like know about it. I'm like, yeah, it's such a good game. Helga, I mean, I'll just use Andrew to punch this cloud into the ether. And yeah, just like getting, I want Jimmy's like magic stat to just be like 900 or something. One of the gems, yeah, one of them gems. I can't believe I just found this on Steam one day. Like I was just like, nah, this looks pretty cool. I wonder what this game's about. And I was just like, I expected like a 5-hour like little small like dark RPG, not dark RPG, but dark like, how would you say it? Like story game. And what I got was I was like, oh dude, I love the game. Like there's so many cool mechanics. Like, and I think Casey Osme, the developer who made it, he's actually working on something new. And he was like, yeah, I really like working on really big games. And he's currently working on something that I'm excited to look at whenever he starts to release more on that. But yeah, no. If it's anything like I don't even want, I'm not even asking for like a Jimmy like, you know, #2 or anything like that, but it's just like, you know, there's something that's just Jimmy but better or something like that. Like just any game that he produces, I'll immediately be like, yeah, I'll check it out. You could literally like throw garbage into a trash bin and I'd probably like buy his next game. I'd be like, alright, cool. But he also made another RPG Maker game that I have downloaded that I never checked out because I was gonna stream it a long time ago, but a deeper RPG, yeah. And it was called, it was like Rope at the Top of the World, I believe. And it's also it's an RPG, but it's like really RPG Maker. Like old RPG Maker, if I remember correctly. And I wanted to check it out. So I think I might try that, depending, after I make sure that it's not it doesn't show any weird stuff in it, just in case. You always got to be careful with some RPG Maker games because, you know, they're kind of a wild card of, okay, well, is Twitch okay with this? Is Twitch all right with this game? Did I miss? I feel like I missed something there. I'd also like to try and get, like, I'm a bit of a collectathon too, so just having the option to be able to collect all these items, like all these furniture stuff, is so cool to me. Like, I've just been making sure that I steal everything. Like, even though I'm like, ah, God, I don't want to steal stuff, but on the inside, I love it. It's my guilty pleasure. I'm a kleptomania in games. Thankfully, just in games. Let's see, what are we doing? So that. I just love the plutonium, dude. It's so weird because I could just take it off to heal him through battles, and it's like it has the risk reward to it, but the immunodeficiency isn't that big of a deal. If I'm just killing everything in one hit, it's not really that big of a deal. It's the completionist in ya, yeah. Also a wind-up sprocket, yeah. I don't think, off the top of your head, do you know... And I'm just doing this because I'm lazy. Do you know if any of the other enemies in here have anything that I can steal other than the snake? Because the only reason I knew the snake had something was because I saw it in the arena once. Oh, Jimmy, you've come back to check out the ultimate construction, huh? You're in for a good time. Mind stepping forward onto that mark? That's great, Jimmy. You do a good job of following rules. That's something I like about you. The ultimate construction is the pinnacle of my design philosophy. It's a place of order. It's a place of rules. It's paradise. While you're here, I hope you'll be good guest and follow all of my rules. Snake, and that's it, really, I believe. Thank you. Follow all of my rules. You don't have to, of course. I mean, people are free to break any rule they want. That's what freedom's all about. But that would be pretty disrespectful, don't you think? So do your best to follow the rules. Alright. First order of business. Well, crud. Something just came up. Could you wait there for a while? I'll let you know when to move. Seriously, don't move an inch. Anything you miss, you can lightly get in the arena, though, yeah. Because I actually brought that up when we were doing the dollhouse one. Oh, I probably shouldn't have this on I have the controller on my chest. Because I'm sitting weirdly. and the D-pad can move, so I gotta, or not the D-pad, but the thumbstick can move, so we'll just sit here for a bit. But yeah, no, I was curious because the doll was like, oh, we won't have our friends attack you anymore, and I'm like, aw, crap. I didn't get the, I didn't get the toy from them. Oh no. Oh, you're still waiting here? Sorry, I got distracted and made a sandwich. You can go upstairs now. Sounds good, sounds good. Hey Jimmy, do you mind flipping that red switch? I meant to do that earlier but forgot. The blue switch? Oh, just leave that one alone. Don't even know why I installed that. Alright. Jimmy, I'm kind of in a bind. The new exotic pet just arrived, but I haven't the time to check it out. Do you mind reaching out that cage and checking if it's still alive? We'll talk about it later. Something is moving in the back of the cage, but it's too dark to make out. Do you want to reach inside? Yeah. Something bit Jimmy's hand. God, Andrew, you do so much damage. I love it. I love that Andrew has become my physical attacker. It's hilarious. Jimmy, I'm planning on putting on a new, nice new wall where that yellow line is. So you shouldn't be able to walk over it. Actually, that's a rule. Don't walk over the yellow line. Well, what if I run over the yellow line? Ha! It worked. Oh, there's also a still life. Alright. How many things are in this area? 1, 2... Oh, just one? Alright. Let's just keep following the hallways. I thought it was taking me back to the yellow line for a second there. Up ahead is my break room. It's a nice place to take a load off, you know? Sometimes I rest there for 2, maybe 3 minutes. Anyway, don't fill up on junk food. A balanced diet is important. Oh, whoops. Combust. Alright, we're good. Well, first of all, turn into Tanaka. I mean, after I've been notified of that incredible stat upgrade, probably do that. And we combust. Combust a move. Nice. I also love the... like animations for each individual. Oh, there's the level 10. Probably won't worry about that right now because I have the magic one on, but eventually Jimmy will become beefy. Jimmy, you're gonna like this one. I've made a person-sized board game, and you get to be your own piece. Pretty fun, right? Well, I insist that you play it. Just walk over the start square and press Z to begin. Whatever that means. Would you like to play? Okay, let's see. Move forward 2 spaces. 1, 2. Everyone covered some HP. Okay, let's see. Move forward 2 spaces. 1, 2. Everyone covered some HP. MP. Okay, let's see. Move forward 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone lost some MP. Okay, let's see. Move forward 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. Move forward 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Mana burn. Combust. Nice. I did my best. Okay, let's see. And move forward 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. Move forward 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a toy box. Would you like to open it? Yes. Hey, it's an ants on a log. Okay, let's see. Forward 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. The item quality of the toy box is decreased. The current item level is 1. Okay, let's see. Move forward 1 space. Item quality... Okay, let's see. Move forward 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brig. Mana burn. Combust. Helga, just help us. Nice. Oh, come on. It's my mistake. I should have just attacked with the others, but I thought I would have enough damage. Move forward 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Move forward 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. Move forward 1 space. You asshole. Combust. Helga, beef up Andrew, Andrew, roughhouse. Then we should be fine. Nice. Okay, let's see. Move forward 3 spaces. This is roughhouse user zone. Would you like to check it anyway? No. 1, 2, 3. Unless HP. Forward 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Free space. You get the roll again. Okay, let's see. Move forward 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Toy box. Would you like to open it? Cherry bomb. Okay, let's see. Move forward 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. Move forward 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, you won. Alright. I'm battered and bruised, but looks like we're fine. Let's take out plutonium. We can always just go... Let's get a couple... Jesus, okay, let's just use some super chacos for us. We can always buy those again. Yeah. We're good, we're good. It's just a little painful because we had to take a bunch of our MP again. MP around. Jimmy, this rule is super important. I need you to make every left turn possible in this room. Why? Look, Jimmy, rules don't have to make sense. They just need to be followed. Okay. Left. 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 That's his left. Alright. Welcome to Mr. Beaver's Ultimate Pit Fighting Championship. Maybe the name needs a little work. I'm not really the creative type. Anyway, make sure to follow the special rules for each battle. The next one, for instance, it's teaching you a lesson. That lesson is stealing is wrong, so win this one without stealing. Okay. Mana burn. Combust. Roughhouse. We're good. Nice. Beautiful. Incredible. Jimmy did his best. That was 2,300 XP. Hey, patience is a virtue, you know? So how about you wait 5 turns before killing anything this time? Alright. Guard. Lars. Undulate. So this is the first turn. Guard. The second turn. Guard. Third turn. Nice. Okay, we'll heal him on this next turn. Guard. High 5, guard. Fourth turn. This next one should be the last turn I have to wait. Guard. Alright. Now we can officially murder. Oh, God. Speaking of which, beef up Andrew, Roughhouse. Nice. Oh, that's weird. These aren't the monsters I wanted. Well, this was a big mistake. Go ahead and run from this one. Nice. I think we all agreed that was a genuinely enjoyable experience. That's the end of Mr. Beaver's Ultimate Pit Fighting Championship. Feel free to move on. Incredible. You know, you didn't have to murder Lars, but fine. Jimmy, you're almost at the top of the ultimate construction. One last rule. This is the room where I keep all my cool stuff. It's a real look but don't touch situation. Just to be safe, make sure you stay on the yellow line. I hate it. I hate it! I wanted to touch so bad. Well, Jimmy, that's about it. I hope you enjoyed the ultimate construction. It's a magical place filled with wondrous wonder. I clearly marked that line so I could build a wall there. Might as well be a wall. You've just disrespected my blueprints, Jimmy. Well, Jimmy, I'm afraid you've broken the rules, and if there's one thing... Wait. The rule breakers is that they need to be punished. Without punishment, you would never learn the rules, now would you? You can come back and see me, but take a few moments to think about what you did. What? No, I didn't. I didn't break any rules. What? I made sure specifically to follow the rules. Did I break a rule? You crossed the yellow line. No, but he said walk. He said walk. I ran. I used the bird to specifically run across the yellow line. You ran, but it still crossed it. But he said don't walk across the yellow line, so I ran. Casey Osme? Oh my god. Absolutely ruthless. I broke one rule and it was a technicality. Well, he said it was a wall. Yeah. You can still run into a wall. Okay. I thought it would take... when I first got dropped down, I initially thought that it was going to make me go through the entire place again, and I was like, oh god. Please don't. Doesn't mean you can just run through it. Hey, that's just an opinion. If I run through a wall hard enough, that wall will not stand in my way. He's not talking. Must be a replica. It's plugged into a power outlet. Looks like it's just a replica. Hey, it's lead coating. Lead coating. Covers your clothes to make them durable and way less comfortable. A little cloud that reminds you of home. Was it like 1 to every stat? Yeah, we'll probably just put on the lead coating instead. It's a lot of defense. Hello, Jimmy. I'm glad you're here. It's always nice when someone takes an interest in my work. Now that I've built the ultimate construction, I've achieved all my life goals. Now my greatest joy is watching these monitors all day. Sometimes a bug will get in, and I'll have to go squash it. Sometimes I notice that one of the rooms have gotten dusty. These minor imperfections really mess with the order of things here. I don't care for them at all. I've also been getting antsy lately. What if the ultimate construction isn't ultimate enough? What if there is a higher level? Thoughts like these have been plaguing me. I've been considering building it onto it even further. The problem is gravity. It means I can only build so high before it falls down. I'm beginning to have new dreams, but I have to tackle this problem. Maybe one day I can build so high I can make it to the moon. The moon has 1/6 of the gravity of Earth. You know what that means? You're good at fractions, Jimmy. That means there's a possibility of building an ultimate construction that's 6 times larger than this one. That would be really something, wouldn't it? People would be talking about a building like that. They'd say, wow, that's a big building. I don't know buildings could be that big, but I would show them that they can be. If my mother were alive, I would let her live there. She would have a big kitchen and a bowling alley and a supermarket. She'd have to walk 3 days to get some vegetables. I think she would tell me it's the perfect place. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Jimmy. Let me do a little something just for you. Wait here a moment. I just built a second story onto your clubhouse. Sorry it took so long, but I accidentally hit my thumb with the hammer. I actually forgot about this. I forgot about this thing with a hammer and had to put a bandage on it. Stop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I'll see you coming on the monitors. Thanks for visiting, Jimmy. I didn't build the ultimate construction in the middle of the desert just for visitors, but it's for the visitors, but it's still nice to see you. If I shake you. Now, Jimmy, I didn't think I would ever have to establish a no shaking rule. That kind of thing should just go without saying. Yeah, that seems pretty useful. Alright, let's bounce out of here. Wait, isn't there like a fast travel down? Or a door that takes me down faster? I don't remember. Is there a light bulb here? Have we gotten everything here by... No. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. I don't believe so. Okay, cool. I can probably bounce out then. By using my emergency exit. Okay. Alright. Well, we got a ton of stuff now, so... Second floor. Wow, it really does give you a lot of stuff on the second floor, huh? Here, let's rearrange this a little bit. I like to have stuff neat and tidy a bit better than that. Change monster set. Big cheese. Other slab of meat. Monster set. Coffee maker. And the last one was fish heads. Heck yeah. Any other cool, what is it? Cool combinations you know of off the top of your head? Let's see. Do you have anything? Silver statue, works through the monster set. Exudes an almost ominous aura of failure. Incredible. Bronze Jimmy works on any common set. Every chair. Okay, do I have every chair? Do I have any chairs? Colorful. Oh, great white chair. And every stone statue. Okay. Great white chair, snake hat rack, beach ball, high-heeled shoe, pumpkin TV, spider table, uncomfortable couch. Is couch considered a chair? Eight chairs and 4 stones. My God. Maybe I have them rare, maybe? Sedan, tables, guys. I don't think I have all the chairs. There's 8 chairs. I don't think I have any of them. Great white chair, coffee maker, colorful lamp, love seat. Oh, name so it's easier. I don't think I have beanbag chair. Uncomfortable couch, paw chair, throne. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got Great White, that, so that's 2. And then let's go. Thank you for putting that in chat so I can figure this out. Chat toilet. Incredible. Sword in the Stone. Beanbag, I believe, is common. Yeah, I don't think I have Beanbag. It's probably one of the shops that I missed, perhaps. Maybe I have the stone one, though. Every chair and every stone statue? Like, is that one? Like, all 12 of those things? Hero statue. Sword in the Stone, suit of armor. Those are 2 different. Okay, so Sword in the Stone. Oops. Hero statue, Easter Island head. Oh, no, no, no. Don't have Easter Island head. Don't believe so. And then Marvelous statue, sculpture, and then Island head. Do I not have Island head? I don't think I have Island head. It's probably rare. Eastern Island head, elegant. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll check those out when I have more of the complete set. Right now we'll get the easy ones. Pet turtle. Put a bookshelf up here. Actually, no. Do we have any full 6 sets that are good? Oh, we do. Okay. This has... Yeah, we'll check out the 6 sets up here. So this... 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 I'm assuming it's gonna be... like something based off defense. Vanity mirror. Let's see, that's 6, yeah. One-fifth. And the silver gem, you can auto-complete some. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and then even the hidden ones as well. Everyone gets a 15% chance to evade attacks? The hell? Wait a second. So can I put a silver Jimmy and then silver Jimmy can complete 2 separate sets at once? Perhaps? So let's see. What do I not care of? Monster set. If it's the right type of Jimmy statue, I think. That's pretty cool. Defense, Great White Chair attack, magic attack, vanity mirror, colorful lamp. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing that. Okay. Silver Jimmy can complete 2 different sets. That's pretty cool. I like that. So now, maybe, do I have 2 different sets? I should have 2 different sets. Let's try the girly set. What does the girly set do? Oh, wait, I already have the coffee maker. I almost forgot. I already have the coffee maker. Well, no, wait, maybe I should try going based off, like, all of these. Because if I already have these, like, these 3 up here, then maybe trying to get, like, a bunch. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Pumpkinhead. What was it? What was it? Up at the top. Up at the top. This is such a cool part of the game, too. So let's see. Got the full Scaly set. So maybe we go coffee maker, dolly, love seat, beach ball, Probably not pile of goo. This is just a mess. This is just an amalgamation. Girly said everyone gains 10 attack and 10 magic. I mean, that's actually not that big. Just like 10? Like, that's still good, but only 10? Let's see. So I want to try gross set. What does gross do? Gross does... Oops. Where is it? Gross. 3. Let's get rid of the scaly set. Yeah. Here, let's just remove all these. Just so I can figure out kind of what I want. And we can put a Jimmy up on like the top over here in the corner. Silver Jimmy, cool. Alright. So now let's try out gross. What does gross do? Monster set. I still got a lot of the monster ones. Toilet. Pelagoo. Oh, do I not have them all? No. Pelagoo is the start of it, and then it goes spider. Well, that should be all 3. Enough, right? Everyone's normal attacks cost sticky? Oh my god. That's interesting. So then we would go for what was cheese? What's cheese under? Do we have enough? Weird. Good. Rainbow. Fossil. Power core. What's power? Gross set, weird set. Everyone gains 3 MP, but loses 5% HP regen. I was like, cool, that negates like the Jimmy buff, and then I was like, wait, but that sucks for everybody else. That seems surprisingly bad for everybody else. Sorry for all the badoops. If you can hear those. That's awful. That's not good at all. Okay. So the gross attacks are okay, but, you know, not really what I'm looking for. Now, was there any other ones, like gym? Do I have enough for gym ones? Gym. I only have 3 gym. Damn. Creepy? What about creepy? Uncomfortable couch, coffin. 3 creepy. There are only 3 creepy. Damn it. Fruity, though. What about fruity? Fruity set. Yeah, apple clock. Monster set. Strawberry bomb. I gotta min max. Get those super ones. What is it? Pineapple drawers. What is this? Oh. I mean, that's just stats. I haven't checked out any of the rare ones though. I think that's all the completed sets that I can do right now. No, not that. Rare. Floral. I actually do have. I have 5 floral. I don't have 6, of course. I guess 5 musical, but not 6. Yep. Spooky. Pixel. Oh, I actually have all pixel. wish they were. I wish they were. One thing that I think would help a little bit here is like having them separated into their categories, just to find the set a little faster. Like, thankfully they're sorted by it, but it's weird like scrolling all the way down over and over again to place one, and then scrolling all the way down again to place another one. Throne. Slaughter table. 3. Rare. Where is it? Oh, do I have all the modern? No. Or at least recall where the cursor was last. Yeah, that would work too. That'd be nice. Do I have all the geometry? No. I have like every rare one. I have one missing except for pixelated. And just the king. Cool. What do you got? Everyone gains 25% at mixed. Now hold up. Excuse me? That's pretty good. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, remove this, remove this. Like, it's not good for like when I'm going to go like fight things, or when I'm going to like fight bosses and such, and like some of the harder core bosses. But that's really good for when I'm like just farming and just hanging out, because apparently I'm just deleting everything right now, so keeping that on might be a good course right now. Alright, what is it? The king on that side. The reason I'm just moving these down here. Ooh, not that. One more I remember. Beefcake, Dolly, King, Astronaut, and Severed Hand. I don't think I have Severed Hand. I don't remember getting Severed Hand, at least. I'll have to save these, though. Just to check them out later. Let me open up a notepad real fast. Jimmy combos. Not combos. Combos. And then got that one. And save as, just put that on my desktop. We'll be safe there. Oh, probably have to name it Jimmy Combos.txt. Beautiful. Okay. We're good. What was I doing? Where is it? Pixel. There you go. Treasure chest. What was the last one I'm missing? Got the throne, got that. Probably missing, like, oh, the tree. We're missing the tree. Fountain, king, pyramid, tree. There you are. Alright. So now, let's see. Okay, so beefcake. Do I have that? Do I have beefcake? Beefcake, Dolly, King. I got King. Got Astronaut. Got Dolly. Do we got Beefcake? Got Beefcake. Severed Hand. Other? Severed hand? I don't think I have severed hand. Unless it's rare. No, I don't think I have severed hand. Unfortunate. So close. Alright. Well, let's put on just this set, because this is just a good set overall. Classy lamp. So now we can be a little bit careful. It was at Ashby's, if I remember. I mean, I can go snag over there real fast. I normally tried to buy them from each shop that I encountered, but what was it? Ashby's? Ashby's over here? Might as well check this while I'm over here anyway, so. $20, rocking horse, good, okay. Just get this on my way back, why not? Oh, Ashby's here? Like this? Ah, Ashby's. Only been here once, so I was like, oh, where? Where's this? Okay. Funhouse, perhaps? Oh, whoa, an actual child. Nope, not there. Hologram. Not in there, at least, but at least I got a couple of those. I'm sorry I couldn't find the chap. He might be taking his cape to the dry cleaners. I think it was Mirror. Here? I thought I already got this. I just want to stop crying. Are you talking about, is it from like a monster? I think a different one. Okay. Let me see. Nah, not a monster. Some dude sells it. Okay. Oh, I never went in here. The stores are closed today. Wait. Hehehe, I have something nice. Yours for 2,000. Thank you. It's a severed hand. Okay. You're not looking to buy. Maybe you're looking to sell? Hehe. The stores are closed today. Alright. Cool. Alright. Good memory. I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna do this. Alright. Go to the clubhouse. Alright, let's see. Remove. Okay, so we got Beefcake, Dolly, King, Astronaut. Okay, well, we'll get rid of one of these just for a second to check out this. Okay, so Beefcake. I remember coming back for it. Ah, I see. We'll do beefcake first. Is it like one of each? No. I'm trying to think like what's the... We'll see. Or maybe like all like persons. I don't know. We'll see. Dolly. Monster. Because we have astronaut down here, right? Wait, we have astronaut. Astronaut, right? I swear to God, we had astronaut. Sculpture. No, we definitely had astronaut. I remember this. Astronaut, there you are. Okay. We already have king. Beefcake, astronaut, severed hand now. Is that in a other? Is it in rare? Severed hand. Hey, we actually have the entire spooky gazette. God damn it! Now I have to check that. No, we don't have the whole. We don't have the whole spooky set. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're still missing one. Okay. I was like, oh god, do I have to check out the spooky set now? Alright, let's place it. I don't know why I didn't place it before. Severed hand. Yep, that seems pretty useful. Strange buffet, everybody gains its people. Everyone gains +10 to all stats. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's pretty neat. Pretty solid. Okay, so instead of beefcake, place him up here. Then I like +10 to all stats. That's pretty solid. So now we go monster. No, it was rare. Yeah. Is it throne? So let's see. Pixel set. Everyone gains, yep, bunch. Strange buffet plus, yep, pretty good. Everyone gains +10 to all stats. So sounds good to me. That works out pretty well. Alright. Well, I think we're about to hit 4 hours on stream. Didn't mean to go this long, but we'll, think we can do one more area, then maybe call it for the day. For tonight. And then I'll actually not stream tomorrow. It's wild, I know. So what's the last place I should do for today? How many of these have we gotten? Good hefty stat gains, yeah. I just get built. I'm still missing 4 of those? Alright. I wanted to make sure I wasn't like missing one, so the next stream would be like, okay, cool, we got one, time to go fight. Just delete it. Actually, let's do this area. I'd really like, I think it was... Yeah, this area. I really like this area, if I remember correctly. One of the... What was it? One of my favorite... What was I going to say? If we're going to go... Like, if we're coming here... Oh, yeah. This is why I really like this area, is because it shows Helga's stuff. But... Well, it swaps between them both. If this area goes a little fast, then we can always do like an arena run real fast and then call it good. But otherwise, we'll see. We'll see. What we got here? Nothing here. So we'll just mana burn. I don't think this place has like a boss or anything, so it'll be a nice little just into the stream. Beef up Jimmy. Rough house just in case he doesn't take it out. Jimmy did his best. Hell yeah, he did. Oh yeah, beat Tanaka. What am I doing? Gaining stats. That's what I'm doing. But oh hell no. These guys seem weak enough that I can just do that. But yeah, I really like this area because it kind of shows like a lot of the Helga's past and such. Kind of stuff she had to give up and all that business, so it's always nice. Depressing, but just a cool little area. I remembered it specifically, so must at least mean something. Dude, rad, sick. We're just gonna run from this because I don't like these guys. God dang it, however we were unable to escape. Sorry, dude, late for a party. Got a jet. Sounds good, brother. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's... It's either... So it's Rad Ghost, then those two guys. Might be one more. Ooh, God, that was a bit of a lag spike. Okay. Okay. Shakedown. Cool, okay, we got another one. Banana Phone, last of the fruity set. Okay. Helga, try and steal this. Jimmy, try and steal this. Please just succeed on the first go. No. Yes! Thank you. Makes life so much easier. Nice. Evade. Combust, Helga, beef up him, Kung Fu punch him, and then we're good. Two 2400 XP, damn. Aw. Look at her being happy and such. Nothing could ever turn this wrong, in any form of way, ever. Not a single thing, not a single... Aw, shit, dude. I think just banana phone. Wait, is this... Wait, this guy looks different than the other guy, right? No, it's just banana phone, alright. Mana burn. Helga. Beef up Jimmy. Roughhouse. Good. This guy gives some pretty solid stats, so I don't mind it too much. Jimmy's now level 56. Heck yeah. Alright. I think that's... It seems like we've encountered every enemy here, at least from what I've seen. I mean, see one more time, but... Yeah, okay, there was actually... They were different. Yeah, okay, banana phone still, though, so... We'll just combust and call it good. I wouldn't know how to hint at this. Or how I'd realize it's there. Here, before you tell me... Oh, but that crab slide. Okay. Let me go back and check that. Don't worry, I was a little bit too late in saying something, but... Let's see. Crab slide. Is it like a slime? Oh, yeah. Okay, to be fair, I would have never done that either. That's a little too, like... It's a little too low. I might have brute forced it eventually, but it doesn't, that seems a little, like, that seems a little hard. I never did either. Yeah, I don't think I did in my first... I might have, like, if I saw, like, a bear, I found out way after the fact, yeah. Well, because what I would have thought would be, like, flour in the sand pit, because you're going under the sand. But... Glowing totem, all stats up. Wow. And got mad, yeah. All stats up 5%. That's not too bad. I think it's... I don't think it's really good enough... Oh, wait, no. Actually, instead of luck. Instead of lucky. Lucky one. Yeah, that's good. Get that on Andrew. Because plutonium's already 25%, so... Yeah, I would have thought of, like, sunflower or something like that, but maybe not that. I might have brute forced it because of the bear like stomp, but I don't even know if I would have found it then, so. Not in there yet. We want to explore the rest of the places. Alright. We did it. Oh, we gotta explore like the places one by one, don't we? No. That's right. Oh, fuck. No. I need to be the bird. Son of a bitch. I just run back. God dang it. I knew it. I knew it. God, I hate this one. I remember hating this one a lot. Wait. I don't remember those footprints being there. Wait, did they put footprints here to make this easier? To know where to run? Oh shit. Well, fuck. I'll just run back. I spent a good half hour on this. I don't believe those footprints were there before, because I think it was like you just kind of had to randomly guess where to run with the bird. Because I remember doing that and I was so mad. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's new. Okay. Cool. I'm not crazy then. Because I don't remember those footprints. Those footprints would make this a lot easier. Because this sucked. I remember that. Because it was like you just had to kind of figure out when to run as the bird. I'm still not going to make it, but... But I think that definitely helps. Just giving you an idea of where to run. God, they had to make it so, like, so time sensitive. It's hilarious. No. Oh no, I made a mistake. Not gonna make it in any form yet, just way too... That you have to walk all the way back to... God, I remember really hating this. At least it doesn't make it easy, it just makes it a lot easier. I don't remember those footprints though, so... Unless we're both having, like, a weird, like, mind melt. I got paused there for a moment. No! It ran into the wall because it ate my input. Alright, time to walk all the way back. They couldn't have put like a teleporter at the end or something. I think it's more the fact that I have to run all the way back every time. Otherwise, I'd be fine with retrying this every time. No! God, just walk back. It eats your input and it hurts. Because like I'll press down on the D-pad and square at the same time to walk like from when I'm walking left to down. Gotta have that sensitive, yeah, I gotta have that sensitive feed. I guess that's fair. Ah, that was a little late. It's like the arcade mini games again. It just keeps eating my imp. Oh, I just didn't run. I was too mad at myself. This time I deserve the walk back. No. It really does not allow for much room, like many mistakes. There is no way I'm making this. Nope, definitely not. If I ran into the wall twice, so. God damn it. Oh, this will be the last one. Maybe we'll do an arena run after this. Never, not anymore. Who knows? Maybe this will be another 2-hour stream of just this. Upload a video on YouTube, just 2 hours of just me being like, pressing square and being like, hey, my input. I keep turning too early. This is my fault. Yes! Oh, thank God. Jesus. That's a fun sunny day. Time for a light bulb. Like, it's not like you need to perfect it, like you can't have a single mistake. Like, I even ran into a wall for a split second there, but it really asks a lot of you. Rats, yeah. Those footsteps definitely help, though. Because I think the worst part is, like, a lot of people are like, oh, there's enough room to run, but you don't want to run because you want to actually cut the corners a lot harder. So those footprints help to tell you where to exactly run, so I think that's a good thing. I think I did complete this before, though. Fun fact, I read when I browsed the wiki, you can have the investigator complete this for you, but only in the post-game. Oh, interesting. That's kind of funny. Well, that's fair, then. Aww. We gotta wait for the sad part. Can I stop watching these two kiss over and there we go. Oops. Oopsies. Dong. Here? Nice. Oh, there's also a rainbow gown. Helga only. Designed for a Helga and the Phantom show. Nice. How many toy boxes are in this area? 2? Alright. Just keep wandering through this area. Having a blast, having a fun time. Ah, I see you. You can't escape me. Escaped my sight. Oh, there's also staff paper. Oh, I actually thought there was something over there. God, now we're gonna see the sad part first. Whatever is over here. Aw. I always like the music here. Now what's in here? It's Rainy Sunday. Ah. Jimmy feels a pure, vibrant energy coming from the orb. Would you like to touch it? Jimmy feels his mother's hand gripping his. Her fingers, her thin fingers, the groove of every bone. Jimmy can feel them all pressing into him, so tight, it is almost painful. He can feel the cool, clammy sweat on her palm. Jimmy can only remember one time her grip felt like this. It was his first time on the roller coaster. He wasn't sure that he wanted to go on, but Buck called him a baby. Jimmy's mom told Buck to knock it off, but Jimmy had already made the decision. As the ride ticked up his first hill, Jimmy felt his mother gripping his hand with the same grip. Her fingers were so tight they were trembling. For a moment, he forgot how scared he was. Instead, all he could think about was how scared she was for him. Somewhere far away, Jimmy hears his mother humming a song. It's the same song she wakes him up with every morning. He feels her clutch his hand harder, bring it up to her face, and rub it against her cheeks. He feels warm tears wiped onto his hand. Aww. Just extremely sad. I think I missed one. One of the... One of the little, like, lore things. Because I remember there being one more. Or was there not one more? I thought there was one more, but I guess not. Alright. Let's hop in here and maybe call it for the day. Who knows? We'll see. Alright. I think that was everything here. Yeah. Not a whole lot of fighting, but... Let's see. How about we try and fight these guys to end off the stream? Let's see if I can do it this time. Did I buy all this? I did. These guys are pretty strong. Oh, good luck, yeah. We'll see. I believe in myself. Jimmy, golly, jolly, good, Z to Z, yep, just kick my ass. It's okay. Oh, I didn't switch to Tanaka. Oops. Lost a little bit. We go. Yep. Don't worry. Just kick my ass. It's okay. Okay. So Let's just do our normal, like, mana burn, combust. I can't steal anything from him, right? I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Beef up Jimmy, Andrew. Do a focus yourself. Roughhouse and Lars undulate. Lars, are you not even gonna, like, survive one? He might survive. Nah. Nope. He's dead. Lars is super dead. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. Combust. Heal up. Instead, you... Fire alarm Lars up. Unless they... Oh, yeah, they do go first, don't they? No! Yeah, we're okay. Jimmy might go down, but either way, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, he went down. Lars has adrenaline shot for Jimmy. Perfect guard on... What was it? Counter all attacks. Ah, but you gotta undulate first, unfortunately. That's fine. Alright, Jimmy, do your combust. Helga, do that. Andrew, Kung Fu Punch him. Yeah, we should be fine. Undulate. Okay, we were fine. I guess when I fought them, I was way under leveled. Still a little bit of a tough fight. Nice, nice. Dun, dun. Jimmy beat up a bunch of adults. Well, 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 Jimmy. You have definitely shown our limitations, old chap, and on your victory is a little present from me. Hey, it's a knight's emblem. With that, you can show everyone that you're an honorary legato knight. What fun. Your friends will be envious, no doubt. Alright. Okay. What does that give me? MP cost is halved. And it's a big... Oh, no, it's not a big stat upgrade. It's just because... It's because Witch's Heart is just a... Wait, is it just a big stat upgrade? No. Oh, it is just a big-ass stat upgrade. Okay. That's a lot of stats. That's a wild amount of stats, actually. It might be good to put that on, like, Lars or something. Just to give him more of, like, a... like, oomph. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay. Well, otherwise... What is it? Tisk. I've gotten too soft. I need to sharpen my spear in battle. Oh, come to gloat. Don't bother. My heart wasn't in it. How could I, Legrand, harm a child? What a dishonorable notion. You want the spar again? Sorry, Jimmy. 2 losses is enough for an old bassoon like me. You can bet on the Legato Knights will train harder from now on, though. Good stuff, yeah. You're truly strong, lad. I've lived a good long while. My sword song is almost over. May yours last forever. Ever since I was a kid, it felt like I was made for people to beat on me. What a life. Alright, incredible. Okay. Now, before I continue to keep being like, you know, to end off the stream, I'll go to this area. To end off the stream, I'll go to this area. I'll stop while I'm ahead. So, without further ado, thank you all so much for watching. My normal spiel of, if you haven't followed already, please hit me up with a follow. And I did see that you did follow me earlier today, so thank you for that, RPD. I forgot to thank you for that, but yeah. Otherwise, if you haven't, please do. It definitely helps out. But otherwise, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and thank you for joining me. You have a good night, and you have a good night as well, RPD. Sayonara.